How you doing? How you doing?
Multi-Dark Samus's is first.
Only want a cracker? Only want a cracker? Only want a cracker?
Hey!
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. Maker, help us all.
Hello, my friend.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Multi-Dark Samus's.
Fighting demons is in our blood, and so is protecting Neathholm. I just reminded them.
Pleased to
And
see
they
you.
listened.
Pylorzier and just gusted look outside. Pylorzier and just gusted massive effective, Andromedanus. Pylorzier and just gusted branch of truth.
Coffee!
Josephson just a-wisted on the rain-slit precipice of darkness, Episode 1. Josephson just a worsted fool who saves Christmas.
How you doing? How you doing?
Avatar Blade just boosted Witcher 3. Avatar Blade just boosted Banner Saga. Jock Eilers just boosted Mitraland. Jock Eilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Josephson just a worsted fool who saves the world. Avatar Blade just a worsted Jade Empire.
Whether you
Jock
make it or
Eilers just
not.
boosted Mitral Year 0.
You summon Nemnok, and I am here, my subjects. I am Nemnok, your lord and savior. How are you doing today? Parrots, Multi, Kitties, Ash, Josephson, Pi, Avatar, Chatters,
Stop, mortal! You have powers that I did not imagine!
and all the lurkers. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Happy Saturday.
Hunger.
Pretty impressive rolls today. Got a 665 and a 662. Very nice. We are getting to the end of the season. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming on Monday. That's gonna be the final day of the season. So you will have one more day to roll the 666. There's Frankie's Kielbasa. Daily Frank.
Sausage!
Not Zappa. I prefer Frank Zappa. Sausage is the worst, yeah. F666. Chat, I was given a nice gift yesterday. Tibik was doing Dark Heresy yesterday, looking at the alpha. And apparently she wanted to raid us, but we ended when she was about to raid us. So she contacted me after the stream and said, "Hey, I got an extra key for Dark Heresy alpha playtest. Would you be interested in it?" And I said, "Heck yeah. Damn right I would." She was so kind, she just gave me a key. Apparently she was given well, normally you get the alpha and beta access to Dark Heresy by pre-ordering the game from Alcat's website. I'm not sure if that's how she got it. She may have just gotten one from Alcat. I didn't ask, but she said Alcat gave her an extra key to give to a fellow streamer, and she thought of me since I was enjoying Rogue Trader so much. I've been enjoying Rogue Trader so much recently. So now I have a key, I've got it installed, and we are gonna do a Monday stream. So this Monday, of course, we are gonna do the Barbie stream. The Monday after, first Monday of January, is my Monday off, monthly day off. But the following Monday, which I think is the 12th, we will be taking a look at Dark Heresy. Hey dude, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, drummer. Happy Saturday.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Draconic Dude.
Another achievement. Dark Heresy.
Is eternal.
So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to take a look at the early stages of the game. Apparently it's pretty good, but of course it doesn't have voice acting or anything yet. And I was looking at the... I installed and tested the game. I didn't really start a run, but I looked at the menus and stuff, and it looks like there are 2 missions you can choose from. Probably they are just some
Draconic Dude
true
just
quests
boosted
from the
Zoria.
game that they are giving us for testing. So we will see.
Draconic Dude just
What it's
boosted
like.
Solasta.
It's gonna be interesting, I think. I'm excited. But of course, before that, we are gonna continue Rock Trader today from where we left off yesterday. Almost exactly where we left off. Is it more like... Oh, it's exactly like Rock Trader.
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
I have never tried eggnog, Josephs. So Dark Heresy is basically the next Warhammer 40k CRPG from Owlcat. Just like Rogue Trader. Turn-based. As far as I know, it's pretty much the same.
Starving _ Drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Starving _ Drummer just boosted West of Loathing.
You're not sold
Starving
on drinks
_
containing raw
Drummer
egg.
just boosted Look Outside.
Well, Rocky would disagree. I don't know. Isn't it dangerous? Some say it's healthy to drink eggnog, to drink raw egg. But isn't it dangerous? Like, doesn't it carry the risk of salmonella? Or is it just the chicken meat? It's not any more raw than a pickle. So you pickled egg. I have seen pickled egg. But I don't think eggnog is the same thing, right? Anyway, I have no idea. In all honesty, I'm not really curious to find out either. I'd be down to trying if I was given some. The X2, it's a calculated risk. Depends on country what their health standards for raw eggs are. First, if you looked at this, suggest using pasteurized egg whites if you're concerned. But I'm still kinda not excited to try. I could try if someone gave me like a small glass of eggnog. Hey, try this, this is eggnog. And I would say, oh, is this eggnog? Sure, let me try. But otherwise, I don't think I would go looking for it. It has alcohol in it that kills all of the bacteria. Commercially pasteurized. Japan, for example, has super strict health standards for their eggs. They eat a lot of raw eggs in there. Yeah, I imagine. Kills all the friendly bacteria as well. Anyway, we are going to Rogue Trader. Going back to Rogue Trader, almost exactly where we left off yesterday. Except I did go back onto the ship. And I did a little bit of dialogue, except Jai's dialogue, which we are gonna do together. And I did some colony management and reputation management and buying what I could with our profit factor. And there are some nice upgrades for the party. One of them is important in particular that I'm gonna show you, that I showed you before. One item I was excited about, I got it. And other than that, we are gonna continue exactly where we left off. from the Dragonus main quest. Taking pigs in you, for example, also safe to eat raw. Assume standards are followed. Spices and no alcohol. Alright, let's see what early boosts we have.
I eat you now.
Num 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 num. Oh. Mass effects. Stick of Truth, Passing Shadowcaster, Cthulhu's. Still says the world passing Vaporum or Vaporum. Three. Banner Saga, almost 700. Wasteland.
Egg.
Fountain. Jade Empire, Mutant Tier 0. Passing Dark Sun again. Zoria. Solasta. I have to be older. Daggerfall. Rest of clothing. And look outside. Thank you for the boost, drummer. Dude, Yati, Avatar, Josephson, and Pi. Alright, let's jump into the game. Thanks for joining me early today, chat, everybody. Good to see you, all your names. To have you here. Okay, I just noticed I got an achievement yesterday that says you visited half of the optional locations. Is that really all the optional locations in the world? Is that really the whole game? Interesting. So maybe the game is smaller than I initially thought. Maybe we are closer to a wrap-up that we thought. Well, we are maybe halfway or so by now. That means I should probably not do any side questing or exploration of stream. Keep it all for on stream, otherwise it will be way shorter than I thought it would be. Because I don't know, we are gonna see and adapt. So, I did get several item upgrades. A lot of them very minor, but something, and I don't remember what they were, except for this one thing which is very important, and that's the tactical backpack. The backpack grants this wearer +1 rate of fire or strike count for any weapon capable of burst attacks, and of course I gave this to Argenta. So the bolt gun is now going to burst for 5, not 4, and it's gonna make a huge difference. And got a bunch of other stuff. As I said, I don't remember, but this is one of them that I remember. Whenever the wearer kills a target with a single ranged attack for the first time in combat, the wearer immediately makes an additional attack. So a great item for our sniper as well. I did drop a lot of the old quest items in the vault, so they are not going to be cluttering our inventory now. Other than that, I got some new upgrades for our ship from the reputation vendor. One of them is the flag shots. Flag ammo arsenal. A flag shot deals 15 damage to each target in a 3x3 area. So that's something we have now. And I think I got the shields upgrades as well. Some things, not very important, since we are doing that on easy anyway. And as far as the projects go, I was able to get some people from a contract here. I got 5 people from a contract. And I started 2 projects with those people. I'm so sorry. One of them is the Rose of Zamarkand. And that's gonna give us something. Well, it's something. I wasn't able to start anything on Janus. Now I could. And the other is on Foulstone, Thousand Face Relic, which is going to give us something as well. But most importantly, we have the Multiforce is live on Kieva Gamma, which also gives something. Amazing. It's crazy. 3 things that give something. Really important upgrades over there. But this one is actually good. It gives 3 profit factors, 2 complaints, 2 security. And we are pretty much getting close to finishing all the projects up to tier 3 at least. I imagine further tiers are gonna open up on later chapters because there are so many other spots here, but there are not enough projects, so I think it's gonna come up later. That's a guess, but I think it's a good guess. And that's pretty much it. I did bring the Dargonus data slate over to this computer, this cogitator, like the other one. Got it decrypted, which gave me Theodora von Valencia's personal notes. But perhaps more importantly, it triggered something on the cogitator, something called NOMOS tried to talk, and the engines here next to the cogitator really reacted
If you're happy and
extremely,
you know it,
maybe.
clap your hands.
Hey Nancy, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. He said this is, you know, the machine spirit is sick, this is heresy, blah blah blah, and but it was an entity in the cogitator called NOM-OS, like an operating system that likes to eat a lot. I think that's pretty much what it means, NOM-OS. But we don't know what it is, and the quest ended, so the quest is over. It's classified information over. It didn't turn into any other quest or something, so I imagine it's gonna maybe continue at the later acts or something. I'm not so sure what's gonna happen. But we are pretty much done with the quests. There is the Aldera Survivors one that we are going to finish up when we explore more. There is, when we talk to Jai, this is gonna probably complete, and then there's the Dargonus quest. So there isn't much left, it seems, in this act. It's all been nice. How are you doing, Nancy? Hope you're well today. So yeah, let's start by talking to Jai and see what we decide to do after that. Hope you all enjoy the stream, everyone.
Shireen, light of my eyes, giver of boons and savior of the needy. From now on, 2 sons will grace the firmament of the Von Valencia's protectorate. One bright and powerful like the rogue trader herself, and the other slightly more humble, like her unassuming partner, the diligent owner of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale, and all around delight, Jai Hidari. As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire expanse, Shireen. Just give them time. And of course, the assistant to official trade representative Jai Hidari is already rushing to Dargonus to deliver goods of rare and exquisite quality to you and your people, O mistress of many worlds. And once again, thank you, Shireen, from the bottom of my humble heart.
You're welcome, Jai. It's what friends are for.
A rogue trader cannot have friends, Shireen. Only servants for whom the word of their mistress is supreme law, and partners to whom the favor of the warrant bearer is the highest reward for their mutual efforts. Why are you looking at me like that? How many friends does the soul that shines down upon Holy Terra have? You are welcome to call our relations whatever you like, Shireen. After all, words mean little. But you have taken good care of me, and so I would like to take good care of you, and go slightly beyond the strict terms of our agreement. Here, I brought a small gift as a token of gratitude. And may the Exalted One keep watching over the paths that you tread.
Okay.
Oh, I have no doubt.
I guess we could have used that opportunity to start romance with Jai, maybe. Maybe. That's what it looked like. Anyway, I'm not interested in that, so... I think we are going back to Dargonis now. I want to do Dargonis before we do more exploration, which we will. We have a lot of navigator points. We can use them to go anywhere, make routes safe even. Palace. I think I still need to bring Heinrichs. Oh, whoa, oh, I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea, chat. That reminds me of something Heinrich said. Heinrich said, my agent will not tell you anything, especially when I'm here. So what if he is not here? What if he is not here? Maybe then we'll hear more from her. Maybe this will be a waste of time. Welcome, Miss. How are you doing? Good. Get some sleep. What? He's here? Oh no. Well, I am silly because it doesn't matter what party you choose. You don't arrive here with a party. Okay. That was stupid of me. Anyway, moving on. Tell them I'm ready to see the governor. I shall arrange for him to be escorted to your study. Mitral von Valencius, 20th in our line, rogue trader, keeper of the sacred warrants, and ruler of the Coronis expanse from the Cranach system to the 100 Dreams crossroads. I bid you welcome. Urban Drivestam, governor of this world, first and foremost, please accept my deepest condolences. It will be difficult to recover from the loss of a woman as great as Theodora von Valencius. It pains me to think that she is no longer with us. The citizens of Dargonis and of the entire Protectorate grieve alongside you. Please allow us to declare half a year of mourning so that we can honor the memory of our beloved lady. There is no need. I am the new ruler of the Protectorate. Let my subjects rejoice at my arrival instead. Your ladyship, these are centuries-old traditions, sacred customs and rules. Do not forget who it is you serve, Urban Drivestam. If it is the rogue trader's wish not to have a mourning ceremony, then so be it. Perhaps the parvenu installed by Lady Theodora cares not for the sacred traditions of our founding ancestors. But Mitral von Valencia is a descendant of the true children of Dargonis. It behoves the ruler of our world to honor its customs. I do honor traditions, Governor. Later, when things in the Protectorate settle down, we will declare a mourning period. As you will, your ladyship. Esteemed Mitral, Lady Theodora was a strong leader, and we ought to follow her example. Let us lean on our wisdom and persevere in spite of this tragedy. Together, let us carry on where she no longer can by leading the von Valencius Protectorate to even greater prosperity. Alas, it won't be an easy task to accomplish. Some time ago, the astropaths of Dargonis flew into a rage, and they had to be subdued. We are gradually restoring our ability to speak with neighboring worlds, but the contacts are still weak, and the routes are tangled and no longer lead to the systems that the captains expect them to. Given that the vast majority of ships in the Dargonis Navy travel without relying on the service of navigators, without your engagement, The well-being of the Von Valancius dynasty and billions of its subjects is presently at risk. We met a ship from Dargonis not too long ago. The crew was transporting a strange artifact and went mad during the fight. This is a truly regrettable bit of news. What's more, leaving Dargonis has been forbidden for several cycles now. It seems the Versarian family has once again failed in their primary responsibilities. We will investigate this at once, as well as the fact that the ship had to acquire a permit with the Administratum seal. Does your nephew still serve at the Administratum Palace? I don't understand. The ship did indeed depart from orbit, but it did so, if you can believe it, on the Rogue Trader's authorization. That is why no one dared to impede its departure. Lord Captain, it would seem that Conrad somehow got his hands on a copy of your authorization, or perhaps even the original. A tool like that in the hands of a traitor does not bode well. Conrad Voigtfir, former Master of Whispers, is a heretic and a traitor. Has he shown his face on Dargonis? Lord Voigtfir visited the capital some time ago, but he did not request a personal meeting. A heretic, you say? Now I see where all the whispering in the corridors has come from. I shall be frank with you, your ladyship. Lady Theodora's sudden death was a blow to every one of us, and the absence of any sort of verifiable and complete information about her successor gives grounds for all manner of rumors and misinterpretations, especially if someone is deliberately inciting unrest and discontent. Naturally, none would dare challenge you by accusing you of something as sacrilegious as murdering a rogue trader. However, Conrad Voigtfir was once a true boon to the Protectorate back in the day, and as such some might heed his words. My subject's doubts are understandable. Too many things have changed in too short a span. I will prove myself worthy of my position. Hey Indala, how are you doing? Good to see you. Why, Mitral, your desire is most commendable, but please do not forget, a ruler should never bow to their attendants. Some might see it as a show of weakness. Did I ask for your opinion? What exactly do the Dargonis nobility expect from me in light of loss of roots and communication with other worlds? We are all troubled by the fate of the agri-world Janus that supplied Dargonis and other planets with foodstuffs. Empty stomachs can drive even the mildest rabble to revolt. Furthermore, House Caprak is perturbed by the loss of communication with the industrial world Kiavagama, which is in their charge. But if you wish to know my opinion, the world that deserves your attention the most is the penal world of Vebus VI. Vebus VI, one of the key mining suppliers in your protectorate. Such intriguing concern for Vebus 6 outpost. Doesn't your house happen to own the extraction stations there? Your ladyship, I beg of you, do not interpret my words as an attempt to influence your decisions in any way. You see, without Vebus 6, the manufactoriums on your world will need to make haste to find new suppliers elsewhere and arrange for new shipments. And in these troubling times, they run the risk of delays and other most tragic mishaps. My only concern is for the prosperity of the Von Valancius dynasty. He said, "Why? Yeah, I suppose. I have already been to Kiavagama. The industrial world was overtaken by a cult of chaos worshippers. Such woeful tidings, your ladyship. I assume that House Caprak isn't for an official investigation. If I may remind you, they have particularly close ties to Adeptus Mechanicus and serve as patrons of Kiavagama. Not to speak in defense of criminals, your ladyship, but from where I stand, the outbreak of heresy on Kiava could hardly have been perpetrated by a noble family who stands to lose the majority of their wealth should the industrial world fall. It's too early to draw any conclusions. We will wait for the results of their investigation. Cult of cheese worshippers. That's my cult. You wanna join? Most reasonable, your ladyship. But what of the industrial world? Are we to expect trade to recommence? The production facilities of Kiavagama will serve humanity once more, rest assured. House Caprak will be overjoyed to hear it. I thank you for dispelling the darkness around the fate of Kiavagama. So there is a button under the video player. It says gift subs. Choose that. Click on 100 subs. And give your credit card information. That is how you sign. Yeah. Easy. Very easy. House Caprak will be overjoyed to hear it. I thank you for dispelling the darkness around the fate of Kiavagama. I've already visited the agri-world Janus. Governor Wyatt found herself facing a number of problems in my absence. Truly. Sorry, this was not Wyatt. This was Wyatt or something. Truly, the Wiat line is one of the oldest in the Von Valencia's protectorate. If the inheritor of such well-respected blood could not handle whatever had befallen her, then the situation must have been extraordinary indeed. Vistanza succumbed to worshipping the ruinous powers and was executed. Ruinous powers? Truly horrifying news. I command your resolve and unwavering severity. Death to the enemies of humanity. That does it for planets and trade routes. What else? Your ladyship, Xenos, your ladyship. I don't rightly know where to begin. Otherworldly beasts are not an uncommon sight in the Coronis Expanse. They have been a menace to the worlds this side of the Maw for decades. But now those abominations are on the rampage. They show no signs of fear as they attack ships, either damaging them to the point where they become unfit for transport duty or outright gutting them. Only you have the power to stop this madness. We are in the process of restoring the astropathic choir of Dargonis. Luckily, we were forced to slay some of the deranged psychers, although those that remain are as yet unable to transmit messages. I hope Master Scalander will keep his word and offer you his support in the war against the Xenos. According to his report, the region of Vibos 6 has been of particular concern in the last few cycles, which is all the more reason to discover the colony's fate as soon as possible. Now, to issues on a smaller scale, there's a certain degree of tension in the capital. What does it say? There is a certain degree of tension in the capital due to the unorthodox succession to the Sacred Warrant. Chances of uprisings are minimal, of course, but the spreading of rumors is nothing but a sign of weakness of mind and spirit. Nonetheless, I have prepared a list of minor houses that have demonstrated unseemly discomposure at your succession. What is to be done about them? Send the disgruntled nobles lavish gifts on my behalf, and make sure that my generosity does not go unnoticed by the rest. An elegant solution, your ladyship. Other families will assume that your relationship with the defined houses are more complicated than one might think, and the agitators will receive the message that they are being watched. And one last thing, your ladyship. Your inauguration as bearer of the Sacred Warrant is but a matter of time, and I would like to inquire about one crucial detail. I imagine you are intending to uphold the centuries-old tradition bolstered by an equally long-lasting friendship of being represented on Dargonis by one of the noble houses. I presume that, as before, this duty will be accorded to House Driveston. Your presumption is wrong. I will bestow this honor upon the Versarians. Lord Captain, to accompany you at such a critical hour is the greatest honor for the Versarian bloodline. Have no fear, we will not fail you. Forgive my boldness, but I must remind you that the Versarians, whose lineage traces back to a Navy officer, are not of the Dargonis nobility. Such decisions may have adverse effects on your subjects' loyalty. Subjects' loyalty, your ladyship. I shall immediately relay your commands, most gracious Rogue Trader. Thank you for your time. Tell me about yourself and House Driveston. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. My house is the oldest and most respected on Dargonis. My ancestors walked side by side with yours for many generations as they cared for this world's welfare. Our duty is to supervise the governing bodies within the system subservient to you, and we are responsible for the Protector's logistics and economic stability. As for me personally, I am a humble servant of the Emperor and a loyal subject of the Rogue Trader, and to my great pleasure, I had the honor of calling myself Lady Theodora's close friend. That will be all. Wait. I would like to complete my inauguration as Rogue Trader as soon as possible. When is the ceremony? I'm afraid that until you deal with pressing issues, the ceremony will have to be postponed. Many trade routes are still unavailable, and the central worlds of the Von Valencia's Protectorate are going through a crisis and the warp disturbances. If void observers are to be believed, we will prevent important guests from reaching the capital. That will be all, I take it. Thank you for your time, your ladyship. Since duty calls, I shall take my leave. May the Emperor's grace be with you. Okay then. What is next then? According to Achillea's calendar, Xenos rays may have struck the penal world of Vibos 6, which requires further investigation. Okay. Let's talk to Clementia. Nothing. Okay, I guess we are leaving then. Terrible news from Diagonus, Lord Captain. A subsidiary Hive City, Scipione, Scipion, I don't know. Scipion 84-249 has been destroyed in a series of cascading failures. Production has halted, and millions of people have broken their vows of obedience and are fleeing. Many of them are perishing in the wastelands of overloading the transport lines leading to neighboring hives. The surrounding residential sectors are becoming increasingly agitated by the influx of refugees. What is your directive regarding the distribution of these refugees? What's the cause of the catastrophe? Still unclear. What says my advisors? Okay. So this, I think we are starting a colony on Diagonus now. Let's see. This will give me 1 deflection, 3 hit chance. This will give me 1 efficiency and decrease enemy critical chance by 15%. Of course, you just have to give 100 subs. It's very easy. Grants Rock Trader and their allies +2 momentum for each human enemy killed in battle. So this isn't very good for our character particularly.
I love you, cheese.
This I'm not really interested about. I mean, we do fight humans quite often. You're making your own cheese skulls. You cannot. I have patented it, so there can only be 1 cheese skull, and it's mine. And that's my price. Take it or leave it. Either you gift 100 subs, or you will never be a member of any cheese cult ever in your life. Could you really take that loss? Could you risk that? Just think about the children. Will steal my patent. No, you cannot. I have eaten the patent. Patent was also made of cheese. I ate it. It's in my belly now. There's no way you can steal it. I think we take this. I think we take this. Argenta, see to it that the Ecclesiarchy doesn't ignore the laments of the dispossessed. What does she say? The Emperor bids us to face the often cruel strokes of fate with dignity. If the other hives do not wish to accept the unfortunate victims of this tragedy, then let the victims themselves teach those living in the hives a lesson in resilience and humility. I'm sure that the Ecclesiarchy will aid the refugees in constructing camps to survive out in the wastelands and establish a community of proud desert-dwelling martyrs. Such harsh conditions will be crucible of fortitude and fearlessness, this tragedy a feat of spirits. He who dares to remain deaf to the pleas of the destitute shall be branded a traitor to the faith. Okay. Let's see. So, restoration. New high stairs will be established. Gives 4 people. That is good, actually. I do like to get some people here. This seems to be the strongest other than humans, but we are gonna go restoration. Yeah, let's go with restoration. So where is this? Okay, I think I want to go here first. So there is 7 worlds left. No, these 2 as well. And this is the quest one. I think I want to finish this one first. I need to stop by Kiawagama and see if I can get... how do I collect these, chats? It says replenishing. I guess I have to wait for it to replenish, is that it? Does this mean it is a replenishing resource, or does it mean it is still replenishing? What does this exactly mean? And how do I collect the 3 mobile extractiums? Maybe. Gotta throw it with a curve though, I'm not good at it. Okay, let's do these. So if I spend 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, that's gonna be 18. I will still have a lot. I will still have a lot. Oh, I should have charted courses first. Well, I can do it after. Ask Irelia to help with negotiations. Okay. I'm not sure what's happened, I didn't read. One plasteel? Wow, that's horrible. It's a replenishing resource. You need to actually visit the planet for those. Can't remember. But I just did that. Might be that you just need to check the place on the colony management tab. You get the thing. That's what I did exactly. And I didn't get any. That's why I was asking. Does the word replenishing mean... I know it's a replenishing resource, but does it also mean that it is still replenishing and I need to wait a while? Or can I only collect them if I have less than 3? Because it's replenishing 3, do I have to go there and replenish my stocks to 3, something like that? Because right now I have 6. Maybe I'll go back later, see if I can get them. When I have 2 left, I'm gonna try. What was this? Plasteel, how many? 2. Okay, don't need that. Replenishing 3 means 3 at a time. Okay. Storage world, exploiters Cognizant's fleets, they cloned centuries ago. We do not possess the privilege of landing here. Why can I not go down to the surface of this planet? Okay, we cannot... Apparently we cannot do anything here. Trust the navigator's talent. It never worked before, but yeah, let's try. Oh, it did work. 2 navigator inside. Okay. Five Promethium, that's not bad actually. Let's grab it. I do have a lot of Promethium, but 5 is a good amount. Two plasteel on the other end is not a good amount. Wow, this was an empty system too.
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Lux. 2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Solastok.
How are you doing, Zoran man? Welcome in. Representatives of
2 Armed
Navigate
Man
Trials or
15
Celia
just
something
boosted
something.
Jade Empire.
Okay. You've been attacked. Hope you are well today, Zoran man. Good to see. How often the replenishing resource given is tied to the plan's efficiency? I see. But it's not written anywhere, right? It's not somewhere
I
I can
always
easily
keep
see.
my options open.
I have to keep checking.
I'm listening.
Well done, Druidro.
Your wickedness life is a nightmare.
It's a great weather to spend your day at home. I would say. This side starts first. Really? Let's start like this.
If I may.
Really?
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
New evil Omega achievement unlocked by 2 Armed Man 15.
Hey, nice one. Nice one.
If it serves your cause. I am
I made them. Well, it's okay
If it
actually.
serves your cause.
What, you missed that? Really? Oh man.
I understand your intent.
Missed the penetrating shot. That would be amazing.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. As the faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer. I am his will made manifest.
Sorry, Abelard.
Taught you to fight like this!
That hurt Abelard more than it hurt the enemy. Oh well. I did say I'm sorry.
This fortune favors the swift.
Okay, I didn't realize there were a million more over there.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
If I must.
It's as good as done.
Okay. That's better.
Exemplary strike.
Not bad. I'd like to shoot that one. Where can I shoot that one from? I don't know, probably from up here. I wonder if there will be line of sight from here. No. Okay.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Oh, come on. How did you miss? Probably shouldn't have put this one over there.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Okay, he made it here.
At your beck and call. Reduce
Hey
to
Mattel,
dust.
how are you doing
Mathel24
today?
just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Happy Saturday.
Mathel24 just boosted Grim Dawn. Mathel24 just boosted Daggerfall.
That wasn't bad.
Is there money to be made?
It's going pretty well. It's pretty delicious, or so the enemies say. So I do have a cache on Kiava Gamma rumor here. I know this is a bug. Is this also a bug? No, Captain Van Dane, in our final dispatch before she perished, requested that our family relics be retrieved from a cache on Kiava Gamma. So that's something I missed. Dealing with cat disasters. Cats lurk. Hope whatever disaster is happening gets resolved soon, and the cat is happy, and you are happy, Ash. No worries at all. So I gotta find the cache.
Dissection time.
Welcome.
I had
You
no
probably
choice.
don't
They
hear me.
arrived right
though.
before you
Good
did.
to see you.
I'm sorry.
Three plasteel. So this is installed. And that's all. That's all. Like, no, there's a chapel of enumeration as well. Let's build that as well. How do I find the cache? I wonder if it's... if I missed it here. Does anyone know where to find that cache? To get rid of the rumor. We already had one bug, so I'm not sure if we found this or not. Maybe I missed it, maybe it bugged again. I'd like to learn and just go and visit though. If someone knows. 14. Okay. I missed it. Could you tell me where about it is? Like what part of the map? I'm not really in the mood of searching the whole map again for something I missed.
Veru Mamo just boosted M and
Keep your
M8.
wits about you.
Veru Mamo just boosted look outside.
Oh, these guys are still here.
Veru Mamo just boosted Otter Spodio.
On the rain slick. Okay. Okay, where? Find a secretary that jacks about lowering a container or something like. I don't remember.
Run away!
Like this container? Oh wait, I missed a check here.
My house would be proud of me.
That was a 9-hour stream where I was tired for the last 3 hours, so. Past the rotating bridge.
Nothing's impossible for this old
Rise to the
officer.
top, or get...
Rotating bridge is here. So it's on this side. To north. Okay, that's where I'm going. Hey, Chair, welcome.
I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good.
How are you doing, Chair? Sure, your order is coming right up.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh! Wait. Okay, I did miss this. I did miss this. Thank you,
Chair
Avatar.
underscore RPG just boosted Shining Force.
Yeah, the more I stream, the more I get unattentive and careless.
Chair underscore RPG just boosted Twigs of Bluetooth.
See, Power Mall. Bye. Oh! Okay, that's cool. But I don't know what I would remove for that. Okay, let's leave. So that's another rumor done. I'd like to wrap up the rumors, of course, before I finish the acts. I'm gonna have to check them, see which ones I can do. I know there are 2 rumors that are about selling information. One is about burning worlds, the other is about phlogiston locations, and I'm not gonna sell information about either of them, so they can stay. One of them is a bug on Footfall that will have to stay. So that's 3 of them that we cannot do. Lord Inquisitor Savior Calcazar, I don't think we can do anything about it. We cannot do anything about Stolen Stars either. This is the bug. Wait, let's not do it like that. Let's do it like this. Eye of the Magnetic Storm. So this is a magnetic storm that we weren't able to figure out what to do with. Probably gonna happen something later in the game. This is selling information. I won't sell information. This is the bug. Pilgrim's Way. Lost in the Void. Oh, this is the phlogiston thing I'm not gonna sell. Okay, Lost in the Void is the only one that we can do, apparently. It is finding one of the cache pieces in the lantern. I've already found all the caches in Footfall. We got the reward. But the former lantern one stayed. I looked it up, by the way. I think it's because I put the notes in the cargo and then sold that cargo. And apparently the rumor updates only if you have the 2 pieces of notes when you find the caches. This is the second part of a 4-part scavenger hunt, basically. Only this one remains. But if you also look up and come to another conclusion, I'd like to know. I did, yes. I did talk to the guy, and he apparently joined my ship. Okay, let's see what we can do. Genetic Mercy, that's 10 Iconoclasts, 6 people, 1 Security, 1 Complacency. 10 Dogmatic, 2 Efficiency, 2 Complacency, 2 Security. These are not mutually exclusive. 2 Mechanism, 2 Weapons, 2 Xenotech. Gives me a Meltagun, 4 RP Xenotech. Crimson Haze, 2 Profit Factor. So these 2 are mutually exclusive. To do this, I need reputation with the Imperial Navy. I get an escort ship if I do this. If I do this, I also get an escort ship. I prefer this one. I prefer this one. So I don't care about this one. This gives 2 efficiency to every colony. Loses 1 profit factor. That's alright. 4 people, 1 complacency. Uses 4 provisions. Okay, let's build schools. Shield of the Emperor. Field of the Expanse. So if I choose Fields of the Expanse, I will only be able to build... I won't be able to build this, which is 3 Profit Factor, Imperial Navy, Security, and a Zealot. Bloody Undrive Leader. All allies gain 5% melee damage, 20% damage to their attacks of opportunity. And Guilds is more Profit Factor. Okay, let's build the schools first. I'm gonna do this quest first. Then we will continue exploring. I guess I go to... Yeah, what about the meeting with navigators of Azor Celia? Allow me to report. The esteemed navigators of Azor Celia have taken residence in the guest estate and await a meeting with you. How would you like to receive them? This loses a profit factor. I think it will be worth it. I think it will be worth it. Let's use up the profit factor. Understood, your ladyship. Would you like to hold this meeting shortly? Yes, Cassie and I are ready to talk. Ready for the talks. They expect probably that kind of lavish reception. I wonder if this is Cassia's quest. It might be. Is Cassia a navigator? Oh, I thought she was a servitor. Aronto Orcelio. His companions Lady Glyceria Orcelia, Navigator Lezo Simon Orcelia, and his intended bride Lady Navigator Alexandrina Orcelio. Lady Navigator Elena Hateria Orcelia and Navigator Danax Orcelia. So they are marrying within the family? Rock Trader. On behalf of House Orcelia, we would like to express our immense satisfaction at this meeting and our gratitude for the warm welcome. It pleases us to know there are still ladies in the Cronus Expanse who observe etiquette and the traditions of hospitality. And yet this is not why we are here. Our Grace is obliged to note how much the Rock Trader has done for House Orcelia by protecting its beloved child. We waited for many turns to behold her radiant visage. Come on, child, there is much we need to discuss. I nod wordlessly. Esteemed Regent, it pleases me to see the gleaming sheen of gold and turquoise above your brow. It is thanks to the efforts of the Rock Trader that I stand here today, and there's so much I want to tell you. But what is it you desire to hear most? You know what happened at the station, child. Your connection to the Atlas has grown so strong, we felt the turmoil in your soul, and the events that transpired have shaken us. House Orcelia is deeply grateful to the Rock Trader for the distraction of the saboteurs, and we are willing to reciprocate such a magnanimous gesture. We trust that a treaty of friendship and alliance underpinned by the transfer of several artifacts of exceeding rarity will suffice. Now come, child, it's time we depart for your new home so that we may finish what we start. Hey, Thazen.
Do the monkey dance!
That's the monkey dance. How are you doing, Thazen? Welcome. Esteemed Regent, perhaps I could continue my education while still accompanying the Rock Trader on our travels. Just imagine how much I could learn beyond the bounds of... Cassia, I would be honored if you decided to stay. Unthinkable!
Don't just stand there! Help the Rogue Trader defend the child and the palace!
Down with Tisiphone's tyranny! Kill the girl!
Oh! She's on their side. A turncoat.
I'll make an example out of you!
Purge them!
This will be fun. This will be an enjoyable fight. If only I found some good spaces to start. How is this little thing a full cover? Look at this thing. How does it provide full cover? It's also going to block my line of sight, isn't it? Oh, come on, I cannot choose the one grid that I want to choose. It does block my line of sight. I'm gonna have to walk here.
Faith strengthens me.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay,
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
On it.
This tedium. I deal death with my hands. Fool creatures!
Wait, what is that? Blinded. Why? Why did they get blinded? Lady Navigator Alina blinded them. Navigator's monocle. I hope I'm gonna receive that item once I kill her. Warp Curse Unleashed. The enemy becomes cursed until end of combat. I'm not sure what that is. The enemy closest to them also becomes cursed. Eye of Oblivion. Okay, I don't know what that blind effect was.
Look out. I can handle it.
Ooh, baby.
Doubt is for the weak.
How should I do this?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Follow my lead.
My vow is to serve.
Really?
Run Signaling binary compromised.
How did you miss your heroic shots? Wow.
I can't stand it. Break them around.
I took care of this one.
Oh, there's one more guy here.
Indeed.
Stay vigilant. Weapon at the ready. Follow my lead.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Walter. Mercy. Blade Navigator covers our face with our disfigured scaly hands, each with an extra finger and conjoined phalangeal bones. Her clothes are covered in blood, mostly that of your servants, and several unexploded bolts are sticking out of her chest plate. Rogue Trader, whether on purpose or out of ignorance, you are harboring a monster that is cunningly pretending to be an innocent maid. Spare me, and I, Elena, Hateria, or Celia, will swear to tell you the whole truth about the madness that is devouring Hazor Celia like a malignant tumor. Do not let the Regent deceive you with honeyed lies, lest the cursed child ruin your protectorate as well. Your fate will be decided during the trial, Lady Elena. I will hear what you wish to tell me. Thank you for your lenience, Rogue Trader. Hey Prophet, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. I, Elena Hateria of Hazor Celia, swear to tell the Rogue Trader nothing but the truth. May the God Emperor be my witness. Pathetic. Silence. With all due respect, Hazor Celia has hardly covered itself in glory thus far today. It's time its representative answered before the Rogue Trader. Regent Auronta, representatives of your house made an attempt on Lady Cassia's life and attacked the Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader, Hazor Celia humbly asks for your lenience and forgiveness. He could not even imagine these wild rats could be scurrying among our ranks. As for them sneaking into Rogue Trader's palace and staging an unthinkable crime, God Emperor be our witness, the accursed renegades seek to spark a feud between our houses. Be that as it may, you are responsible for the actions of your people. Give me one good reason not to execute you on the spot. You do not want a war with the Navis Nobilite House, Rogue Trader. We could achieve much more as allies. Hazor Celia is an injured party in this, just as you are. The renegades infiltrated our ranks, weakened us, implicated us before the Rogue Trader, and almost killed the most precious thing we have, our noble child. Do you really think we wish death upon the one who is destined to lead our house to greatness? We are ready to tell you everything we know so that this misunderstanding can be remedied as quickly as possible. Tell me more about the renegades. They are madmen who seek to destroy the centuries-old traditions of our great house, so carefully nurtured by the previous Novator, Tisiphone, or Celio. They deemed the century of her rule as a tyranny, and our most sacred relic a curse that must be destroyed. Fools! If the Atlas were to be destroyed, the whole house Arcelio would follow it into oblivion. Rogue Trader's palace just sounds weird. Why? We are rich, beyond measure. Why do the renegades seek to destroy the house's relic? They dread its power, for only a Novator can fully grasp the mysteries and harness the power of the Starway Atlas. What the renegades call a leash, we call a guiding star. Why are people trying to kill Cassia? Everyone in the house knows the child is the keeper of the one true Starway Atlas, which once belonged to our great Novator, Tisiphone or Celio. The ungrateful wretches secretly hated her grace, and when Tisiphone abdicated her responsibilities and set off for parts unknown, they staged a revolt to destroy her successor. Does Cassia really carry Tisiphone's atlas? We believe it with all our heart. The Novator spent many cycles on the world where the child was born. It's said that everyone who witnessed the miracle of her birth simultaneously departed for a destination known only to the Novator. Tisiphone gave the order and followed them soon after, laying her precious gift, the atlas, to Cassia, and therefore marking her as her successor. It looks like House Orselia has fallen on hard times. To call your statement false would be a lie. For many years we managed to maintain the fragile balance within our house, but then the Novator's departure shook the faith of many. The treasure is empty, the navigators are scattered, the warp routes are scrambled, and many of our allies cannot be reached. Which is why it is so important to complete the child's education. It's Cassia's duty to take Tisiphone's place and lead the house to prosperity. Such is her great destiny. What do you know about Cassia's unbridled power? A special gift for a special child. She was born with it and grew up under its influence. The instability sometimes hampered her education, but we learned to prevent most outbursts. As long as the child remains calm and remains in seclusion, the powers cannot take hold of her mind. I think I have heard enough. Lady Elena, what do you have to say in your defense? I do not know what it is you wish to learn, but I will start from the very beginning. A long time ago, Tisiphone ascended to the throne of Orselia. She was a daring Novator who brought part of the house to the expanse, hoping to strengthen our position in the Imperium. The house prospered, but Tisiphone was never satisfied. She went mad in her pursuit of power, seeking more influence, more control, and she saw enemies everywhere, even among her loyal followers. Paranoia was slowly driving Tisiphone insane, and one day she created the Starway Atlas, a relic that is implanted in our bodies at birth, a noose around our necks, our gift and our damnation. Tisiphone used the Atlas to control us, subdue our will, and mold our thoughts. If anyone put a toe out of line, she killed them with a glance. At first, many branches of House Orselia tried to resist her tyranny, and Tisiphone cut them down with extreme brutality. For example, the entire Setala branch was destroyed simply because its leaders asked too many questions about the Atlas and wanted to know the truth about its creation. What else is Tisiphone Orselia guilty of? Tisiphone's madness weakened the dynasty, and not long ago the Novator vanished. Indeed, her loyal followers lie when they say she chose to retire. The truth is that nobody knows the truth. I hope she's rotting away on one of her secret worlds. I understand Tisiphone's transgressions, but what does any of that have to do with Lady Cassia? Tisiphone passed her atlas on to the successor before fleeing the house to a newborn child. We could not surrender the throne to the tyrant's creature. Tisiphone was cunning and treacherous. She must have hatched the entire plan beforehand. Her disappearance, the child, and the transfer of the leash. We feared that one day she would be reborn in Cassia's body, and we could not let that happen. You called Cassia a monster because of Tisiphone's atlas? Largely yes, but there is more. Have you never felt pure and unadulterated disgust while standing close to her? Or perhaps fury or fear? Who but a monster would manipulate the minds or feelings of others? Even more so than Tisiphone herself did? Why didn't you attack before? Why now? Tisiphone always had plenty of opponents, but we were afraid to trust one another. Any of us could be spying for our followers. We saved our strength and dealt the first blow 5 years after the heir was born, striking at one of the estates on Ear TV. But the girl survived, and Regent Aronto hid her so far and guarded so thoroughly it took us another 13 years to find her. And another 2 to get into Regent's good graces and reach Urak 5. Now Cassia is in the spotlight and the House Council is about to put her on the throne. Surely there's no better time to cut off the serpent's head. So you admit Regent Aronto was not aware of the assassination attempt. Regent Aronto is guilty of mass killings, intimidation, inhuman torture, abetting Tisiphone, and raising her heir. Her crimes are many, but this one is not among them. I'd love to see his head on the chopping block, but the honor prohibits me from slandering him in a trial before the rogue trader. I think I've heard enough. Rogue Trader now knows about the Regent's atrocities and the girl's corruption. I hope I succeed in warning you about the danger that lurks within Cassia Orselia. Lady Elena, answer my question. Lady Cassia, you two are an injured party in this. What would you do in my place? If I may speak, so many dirty colors have poured from the mouths of those present that I feel covered in filth from head to toe. I, as the future Novator, I want to bleach them, purify them, and let them go. Heed me. I'm the one to blame for what happened today, and I accept full responsibility for the actions of my house. Vile wretch, who do you think you are? Will you now start killing those who have displeased you as Tisiphone did before you? Hear us, child. This burden is too heavy for you to shoulder alone. You are not ready yet. I implore you, to settle this conflict, I offer the Rogue Trader a 100-year contract with House Orselio, committing us to charting the shortest and safest routes for the Von Valencia's protectorate within the Coroner's expense. I will also remain aboard the Rogue Trader's vessel and assist her until she decides otherwise, or until duty to the house summons me to the Novator seat. What are you going to do, Lady Alina? The esteemed regent will put Lady Alina and her people in one of our family goals. She's a Hars Orselio navigator after all. There's no need for our precious blood to be spilled. Lady Cassia, who told you that you were needed aboard my ship? I thought that you needed a navigator. If you do not, it will be my pleasure. Oh, wait, I misunderstood that. I didn't mean to choose that. I didn't mean to choose that at all. Where can I say? Okay, let's go through these dialogues again. I misunderstood. I thought it's meant, like, initially when were you told that you needed to be on my ship? It's not like a sarcastic manner. Who told you that I wanted you on the ship anyway? Kinda. I didn't understand it like that. Okay. Let's quickly go through all the dialogue. Thank you for your input, Lady Cassia. I will consider whether I should accept your offer. I think I'm gonna accept. This is the best of all worlds, I think. Yeah, I accept Lady Cassia's offer. We will sign the contract and the navigators will be free to leave Dargonus. Thank you, Rogue Trader. So be it. We failed to notice that our child had grown up and become strong. You may stay with the Rogue Trader until the house summons you. Her influence is anomalous, but it has served to bring out Blessed Symphony's most precious talent, the talents of leadership. Rogue Trader, we are now bound by the terms of the contract. Your representatives may contact Hars Orselio at any time, and we will respond. And one more thing, protect the child like the apple of your eye. Remember that you have the future Novator of a house, Navis Nobilite house aboard your vessel. Okay, that ended well. Bard Trader. Bard Traders are too busy frolicking to do any business whatsoever. Okay, I'm gonna do these two, I think, first. Actually, should I do this one first? I think I'm gonna do these first. Yeah, this should be an easy fight. It was just an unsafe route, random encounter. Shouldn't have any big demons or anything. Cultists of Nurgles.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
This is not a
blood flow.
This is not a short fight.
If I may. Do not dare ask.
Yeah.
And your doom!
I have movement, so... Okay.
Hear you moving, no more.
Oh, I don't have a line of sight for that. It's okay, we'll just pass this one.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Okay,
It's nothing. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
that didn't work as well as I hoped.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Lights, threads.
I will do my duty. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Momentum.
Let's see.
I will endure. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay. I hope that poison dissipates.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
I serve the ruinous powers.
High momentum.
Request approved. Reading inevitable. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Oh well. Wait, I can target enemies from here.
Running by memories you wish you
Do not believe a chaos prophecy. Death to the weak. Out of my way!
Don't frighten me!
It doesn't really reach anywhere.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
Oh, she's dead. She died from all the poison damage. Oh well. Didn't need her anyway.
Victory is imminent.
Maybe it's time for a new resurrection, a new sacrifice.
It will be done.
Hey, human sacrifice!
Not human sacrifice. You got a parrot sacrifice. I mean, parrot sacrifice points. We are not sacrificing parrots.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's see.
If I must. If it serves.
Stinking corpses!
I understand your intent.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Pain and duty go hand in hand. A tactically sound approach.
Let's go rock trading. Is that space trekking from Deep Purple? I don't remember the lyrics of the song, but it does, you know, the cadence, the rhyme is somewhat like, yeah, I imagined. I didn't actually know the lyrics.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Very nice. How are you doing, Claire? Good to see you.
It will be done.
Rejoice in decay.
I won't stand for it. I'll make it happen.
Bodies decay for mortal. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Taking so much damage.
Running
It could do worse, but not by much.
desire condemns you. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Whoa!
My ears are ringing.
That one grew up.
How dare you!
My place is at the fort.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This poison is horrible.
This tedium is beneath me.
Just need to tough it out.
Can I kill it?
I'll see another enemy
Hey,
down.
look at me try killing something.
Endure.
Probably max, yeah.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm glad it's a ship fight. Now we can get healed immediately. Because it went terribly. Oh, whoa. Thazen! Thazen! Chad, Thazen just gifted me the 4th Deep Sleep game, Deep Sleep 4. The one that's like RPG adventure. Thazen, thank you so much! Oh, you didn't know you gifted me the game? Thazen, thank you so much. We are gonna play that. We will certainly play that. Very, very kind and generous of you. Oh, no, that is what I wanted to tell you. In case you didn't know. Let's do Parrot's sacrifice. Yeah, I will. I will set that up. Oh man, there are so many games I want to play now. So many games that are immediately in my list of immediate games to be played in the near future. Where's it? Here. Alright. 142k. Still more than 100k away. Thank you, Parrot, for the sacrifice. Let's go back to the game. Not sacrificing? Why not? I have to play all of them ASAP, yeah. Well, they are going to be played in the next 12 months. Or at least 8-9 months.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Ask why the pilgrim needs phlogiston. Captain's course left echoes far from the walks. She immediately remarks that someone without a name is not to be trusted. Okay. I'm not gonna trade now. I don't think it's a good idea to trade. Ogre's Anomaly, another burning world, Lord Xenos. Examine the constructions and discovered artifacts. Builders from the flame use hereditary bacterial structures to record information. Artifacts you discovered on the burning worlds contain colonies of bacteria whose genes carried the message of these Xenos across generations. Their language, however, bears a passing semblance to some of the ancient samples already available to your scientists. They managed to make a crude translation of some of these records. They revealed that the builders from the flame were not originally colonizing the burning worlds. Their homeland was not a planet but a star. It's hard to imagine what the creatures that evolved in the burning ocean of a faraway sun may have looked like, but one day their peaceful existence came to an end. The records contain a chilling legend about some cosmic horror that arrived and devoured the sun, and the builders called home. So that must be the Drukhari. Fearing the monster, they fled and no longer dared to settle on stars. Builders considered burning worlds as the most fit for habitation, yet they went extinct shortly after their exodus, perhaps unable to adapt to the harsh realities of life outside their stellar home. Their civilization left a wealth of unique technologies, and heat-resistant materials. Now this treasure belongs to the Von Valencius dynasty. Hey, look at what we found. Lots of stuff to sell. 50 crystal cores. Well, that's 2% of a Xeno artifact cargo, so it's like a full cargo. But 3 profit factory as well. That must be the end of one rumor. Voyage of the Cat's Pelican ship. No, it's not over. Just. Hey Bogo, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, that's all in the system. Let's go back here. Wait, I pressed the wrong buttons. Let's just take the risk. We took some damage, that's okay. I don't mind. They should at least connect here, right? Yes, to both. Oh, Phlogiston. Oh, he failed! Okay. I wonder if I saved. I did not save. No autosaves or anything? Really? Should have saved. Oh yeah, let's check it after this. He failed again? I should put on the athletics equipment. Oh, why did I stop the timer? I must have stopped the timer instead of adding a reload. Cheese detected, cheese detected. Of course, there's no question. You leveled up too.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
As you should. I think I can do this now.
Sometimes I dream about
egg.
This colony is done. I think I'm building the last thing on Janus. Kiava is done as well.
Nuclear
Butts.
detected.
Which one did I say I wanted? Genetic Mercy, I think. Or we get Field of the Expanse and get one of these ones. Let's do that. This costs 3 profit factor. But we are gonna get more back.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 50 bits. Sometimes I dream about butts and cheese.
Wait, at the same
Smile.
time? In the same area? Occupying the same space? That's a little worrying. This needs efficiency. Thank you for the bit spy. Thank you. Good luck with your dreams. You may have to see a doctor for those. In that case, since I cannot do that just yet, I think I'm gonna do Genetic Mercy. So the it still says replenishing. I don't know. Maybe I need to go back for it to update. Maybe. Failed again? What the heck? I'm failing this 70-80% check for the 3rd time. I mean, I flew there to check the rumor, but I'll fly again. Okay, finally. For 5 plasteel. Oh, do I want that? I have plenty of plasteel, but 5 is a good amount. Let's not take it now, but we will when we need it. It's a good amount. Kill it for the 3rd time? No. Six provisions. We have a lot of provisions. Although 6 is a good amount. Did I get attacked? Is that it? Yes. Okay, chat, I do need a break. But we are gonna do this fight, scan the last world in this system when I'm back. So stick around, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. I appreciate your patience with the Astu, and I'll see you soon. Be right back. Hiya! No! Not against this guy. Uh-oh! I'm in trouble. And I'm dead. That was terrible. How am I gonna get my remains now? No funny, wow. You're in a great hole. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eretus, the destroyer of worlds. Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know.
Time to talk, or are you off on another dangerous mission?
Even we Nilfgaardian agents rest sometimes.
Used the artifact yet?
I'm working on improving it. I think it'll be useful one day.
I don't know, just go away, lady. What are you doing?
I found some of Direna's notes. He studied the history of the Franz, right?
Among other things.
He makes several mentions of an epidemic.
Loch Muin conceals many more secrets than we imagine. I doubt we'll ever know all of them.
Well, if Derhen is to be trusted, the epidemic had something to do with the Enshe. Maybe the Vrans got the disease from the elves.
I'm no expert on disease.
What is a good word here? Once. I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. How did you manage that?
And Teresa's fashion collection was gone. It's just terrible.
I'm going to take a look around the crime scene.
I'm gonna take a look around the crime scene.
Sometimes important clues are overlooked.
Just boosted. Sun_Nif just boosted Frosthaven. Sun_Nif just boosted Hey Parrot's Choice.
It's worth it, chat. See, we got 4 cure healing potions. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Hello.
No.
This guy is just being a troll.
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
Do I look like an innkeeper to you?
No vodka, no passage.
Whoa! Oh, I would go and buy vodka, dude. What? That was unnecessary. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. Back. Hey Sangnif, how are you doing? Good to see you. How is retirement treating you? Retirement and sleep. Elex. Solasta. Jade Empire.
No!
Thor Obliterator just musted deck dance.
Dungeon Siege.
Thor Obliterator just musted deck dance.
What?
Thor Obliterator just musted
Deck
wasteland.
dance. Cannot boost deck dance twice. What the heck, bot? I know you didn't boost it twice. All you do is sleep and eat candy. That sounds like a dream life. Item magic. Look outside. On the rain slick. What is on the rain slick on the precipice of dark? Okay. Ultima 7, okay. Shining Force. Stick of Truth, which passes Vale's Voyage. Menzo. Icewood Dale.
Moo? Parrotwise just musted Might and Magic 8, Day of the
Right.
Destroyer.
Which passes Thomas Urge. Gloomhaven. Which passes Torchlight.
Parrotwise
And
just boosted
Dawn's
Grim
Birthdays.
Dawn.
Frosthaven. Which passes nothing. Has choices Ultima 7.
Parrotwise just roosted Look Outside.
Right? Yes. Which passes Risen. Saga. 700 for Saga. Deck Dance. Wasteland. You have the Destroyer. Grim Dawn. Look outside. And that's... Oh, thank you for the boosts. Parrot Thor, Sangnif, Ash, Jair, Veru, Mathil, Turanman, Drummer. I think I did the others before. And thanks for the sacrifice as well, Parrot. What was that? It's actually real. What's actually real? With that title, I always thought that boost was a meme. Which boosts? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's continue to fight with the pirates. Precipice of Darkness, okay. Let's use this first.
Make every shot count!
Oh, it has 1 HP left. I'm gonna have to do this.
Taste our fury!
That's a bad idea. Maybe that will work.
Coordinates set.
Did not work.
Make every shot
wait,
count.
it did work now. Should have used this first.
Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, it's Rain Slick on the Precipice of Darkness. The Penny Arcade games.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
If I use this, I should be able to hit it. Oh, it was too late. It was too late for that.
Fire at will. Engage the engines. Let them taste our fury. Macro cannons, open fire.
The effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as
Oh, you got a level.
adequate.
Oh, interesting. Large enemy vessels are surprised and act later. Let's take it all. More scrap. Okay. It was an empty world too. Okay, so I'm not gonna enter this one first initially, but I could go there, scan, and hopefully find a safer route there. Well, let's just do this. Ah, that cost us one insight, which is okay, I don't mind. Whoa, lots of Drukhari ships. Well, we are on easy for ship fights, so I don't mind. We can kill them all. You fail to get past the enemy ships unnoticed. Nearest Drukhari ship attacks at once. Get ready, others will join. That's okay. I will kill them all. On easy, it should be easy, hopefully. Maybe it's gonna be a challenge even on easy.
Time to earn your keep.
Drukhari have blocked some of your flagship's posts using an unknown Xenos power. It's okay.
With the force of a supernova!
Supernova! Yay!
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
They're just wasting their time. Let's see. If I do that, then oh, I cannot use that now.
Let them taste our fury. Make every shot count. Helmsman, take us in.
Rounds left 6. Am I supposed to survive for 6 rounds? Am I supposed to kill them all in 6 rounds?
Lance batteries. Volley. Salvo.
Yes, okay, thank you.
Coordinates set.
Oh! Accidental click. Ah, I thought I had more maneuverability. Okay, it's fine. You didn't die? Oh. Cannot ram anymore because I'm out of the acceleration phase. Okay. What is this? Its shields are fully restored, their strength increased. 2 random weapons on the vessels are disabled.
Let them taste our fury! All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Okay. Didn't die. If I self-destruct the torpedoes, is it going to also hit me?
Macro cannon, open fire!
How to do this? You didn't die? Oh, it took damage from the explosion. Okay.
Engage! Engage the engines!
Scan first. I always forget to scan.
Let them taste our fury! Let the void sort them out.
I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Bogu_Bogu.
Hey, Kim, nice one. This is useless. Nice roll, Bogu. You won't like it, but it is a nice roll. Unavailable. You'll never be able to target it. Oh, I wasn't able to destroy the last one. I guess we were supposed to just survive. Since we were on easy, we had an easy time, but on normal difficulties, I guess you simply need to survive, not try to kill them all. But we almost killed them all. Okay, we got... What is that? Archaeotech Compass. When the servants of Omnisci assembled the parts of this ancient mechanism, quiet clicks sounded from within and the cock stirred into motion. The metal plates of the Archaeotech Compass parted, releasing a cascade of golden rays. A hololithic projection shines between the rays, a model of the star system Mu 79. One of its rows is marked with an unknown symbol. Okay. That's a lot of trash. Yet jumps to cogitators, startling the officers on the bridge with a sudden jolt. In the hopes of understanding the monkey technology and figuring out how to help her kin, the Eldar runs in circles around blinking with screens, but the mysteries of the machine god elude the Xenos. So then she turns to Lord Captain powerless. 36 officers led by Master Anzun Ray War ordered to plot the course for the rescue shuttle from the Dynasty's flagship to the Xeno ship and back. Now all the crew can do is hope its calculations are correct, and that the veteran officer's experience has not let them down. Rock Trade orders her officers to establish communications with the Eldar vessel. They do not respond. Inquires after the state of the vessel. The engines have presumably been damaged in a collision with a small celestial body. It's impossible to prove or disprove these hypotheses at such a distance. Lord Captain orders the servants of Machine Cult to prepare a plan for clearing the minefield without harming the Xeno ship, or Mitralfan Valencia sends a shuttle with with an experienced pilot and scouts in hopes that the smaller vessel can bypass the ancient mines. Let's try the first one. Several hours pass on ship's clock. Servants of the Omnissiah present a plan for the neutralization of the ancient mines. It's assessed as extremely probable. Lord Captain gives the order to clear a path to the vessel, detonating the mines indicated by the tech priests. We fire several powerful salvos. As soon as the shots reach their mark, a cascade of soundless explosions erupts within the asteroid field and spirals around the Aldari vessel. Once the explosions quiet down and the shards of an asteroid, space debris and void mines dissolve into the darkness of the void, the rescue team sets off toward the miraculously intact Xenoship. However, when the shuttle reaches the Xenoship, the rescue team's report catches the bridge crew off guard. The vessel's starboard side has been breached by the micro-weapons of an unknown Imperial void ship. There are no survivors. Shielding her eyes, Juliet closes them and clutches the spirit stone at her breast. Coming to, the Aldari does not speak for a time. With notes of sadness in her voice, carefully picking her words, she concedes that the Elentag did all they could to save her kin. And yet it is the monkey who are responsible for the loss of the Aldari void ship. Saddened by the pain and hatred that humans have wrought upon her kind, Juliet quietly leaves the bridge. Sometimes it's simply impossible to outrun fate. Sometime after, Juliet comes to Lord Captain, haggard but still holding on to hope. She says that she came aboard the monkey vessel and set off into darkness in the hopes of finding her kin, but found only corpses slaughtered by humanity's hatred. And though she and the Lord Captain were not always in agreement, the Elentag still tried to lend a helping hand. In gratitude, as she promised, she shares the coordinates of her kin's cache. Okay. I think that's all in this system as well. Showing the way. What is showing the way? The compass. Okay. We gotta go there. What about the cache? Is it... I need to talk to Cassia. Last chance of Cyrene. Here. Okay, that's where I wanted to go next anyway. And I need to talk to Cassia. Put the cult under surveillance. So I don't think we will be able to connect here. What I want to do is have a shortcut from here. I have a ton of points, and I don't even know if I'm going to be able to use those points anywhere else. I've already explored most of the map. So I think we make a shortcut to here. And make it safe. Hey Marto, how are you doing? And I'd like to go here next. How was your Saturday, Marto? I should level up and talk to Cassia as well. Let's level up first. I think I'm gonna pick up ally coordination. Argenta is becoming dangerous. Little bit sick. Oh, you too? I'm so sorry, Marta. You are staying in bed and drinking tea all night long. That sounds like a good day, except that you are sick. Hope you feel better soon, Marta. Wall of Ferrocrete. I could get this one to upgrade the skill that I already picked. I think I'm gonna pick up Unblinking Stare. Or will I? Let's get under my protection. Or do I want another stratagem? No, it's getting... Oh, another. It's getting too many active skills that I'm not able to keep track of them all, so I will keep picking up passives. Let's pick up the course untraveled for perception gain. Could get +10 perception. I wouldn't mind that. I think we picked up all the plasma buffs. Could pick up Nimble. Or Swift Movements. He's a bit slow. Though I did get Dance Macabre. So maybe it's unnecessary now. I think I'm gonna get Persistence of the Forge. And I wanted to create an opening as far as the assassin skills go.
The cleansing fire prevails.
Cassia. We could get armor bonus. Let's get armor bonus. Let's make her a little bit more resilient. I'm throwing her in the front a lot more often now. Even further away than Abelard sometimes. Okay, this is whenever an enemy, not a whenever a prey. But only on critical it's... Bounty Hunter's first critical in a round grants their allies a stacking tags difficulty tier plus Bounty Hunter's perception bonus divided by 3%. That's not gonna be too much percent. Maybe 2-3%. It's a critical hit. No, it's armor penetration. Okay. Let's get Pierce and Ruin. Maybe. We can use it to lower the armor of bosses. And it does stack, so we can keep applying piercing shots to lower the armor even further. Let's do that.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Speak, Elanta.
Your heresy ends here.
Oh, it pierced.
Demand your death.
Oh. And now it's poison everywhere again. It's the same freaking map. This seems safe, right?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
If it serves your cause.
I'll let them come to me.
Nothing.
Oh, they poisoned here as well.
Death to non-believers!
I'll make it happen.
High momentum.
Maybe she did, I'm not sure. Should I sand Abelard?
I will do my duty. Just a minor setback. At your back.
My faith shields me.
Okay, now if I do following, will I be taking damage from all the poison that I walk through? I'm gonna try it with... Oh, too far away to use following. Not in line of sight, is that why? Yeah, okay.
Damage is negligible.
It wasn't too bad.
Request approved.
Come on, dude. Why are you such a bad shot?
Running magnetic override.
You're right there. Why is it 38%?
Chaos guides me. High momentum.
Okay. I cannot target this and this at the same time. Oh, it didn't work at all.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Corpses.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
My vow.
I can make
Running.
Okay, they're all dead. Welcome, Ray. Welcome. How are you doing?
I understand your intent.
Yep, Saturday. Okay, let's see.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This teeth.
I will endure.
I think I can send her.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Taking some damage, but that's alright.
Faith without deeds, a strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubted this is why I was chosen.
I thought I would be able to make another attack, but apparently... Oh, it's because...
I'll do it.
It's because I had to reload.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Beautiful. There's just this one left.
I
Disease. Tell him that I'm trying.
It went much better than the first time we fought in this arena. So what was I doing? I was going here, right? Yes. I probably want to take out that plasteel extraction. If it's especially 2 or 3 plasteel. It's 2. Let's take it out. We can put it in a 5 plasteel one. Oh wait, I never set one up here. Never mind. Never mind. This one is 5. We'll keep that. Priceless discovery left the crew speechless and shaken. The ancient Imperial Ark ship, Hammer of Redemption, was hidden below the surface, impervious to the Ogre's sight. Had the rogue trader not found the piece of an Archaeotech compass that resonated with the vessel's defense systems, it would have remained lying in a bottomless chasm, lost and undeservedly forgotten forever. Oh, nice. Lots of trash. Pad pattern data loom. Grants plus 10 to all skills. The wearer can reroll any failed skill once for each test. What? Free saves come without saves coming. It's amazing. I give this to the main character. Right? The main character does coercion, commerce, persuasion, lore, imperium, checks. That's 4 checks. Abelard does the athletics checks. Cassia does the awareness checks and lore warp checks. Pascal does the tech use checks. Argenta does no checks. Juliet does the Lore Xenos checks. Pascal also does Medicaid checks. Argenta does demolition checks. Pascal also does logic checks. Okay, I'm gonna give it to the main character. Okay. Okay, so we got some treasure. And a damn good trinket as well. So next order of business would be, I think, going here. We are never going to come back here, so I will take the dangerous routes and go here quite dangerously. We're gonna leave dangerously for one more travel. I pressed the wrong thing again. I keep pressing visits instead of warp travel. Okay, so we are in... I forgot to check my colonies, by the way. Okay, Janus is done. Falstone is done. Nothing to build. Kiavagama, oh, okay, colony reward. So I didn't even have to go there. It's replenished and it gave me automatically. Kiavagama is done. That leaves only Dargonus, which we just picked up. I gotta build it up. I have lots of people now. This is a good one. I could get this as well. If I build Field of the Expanse, I get +1 efficiency everywhere, which means I'm gonna have 4 efficiency here, and that will be enough to build guilds or the Season of War. So we will be able to build the rank 3. I think we do that. We build this, spend 3 profit factor, then build this. Or we build guilds, get back the 3 and 2 more on top of that profit factor, get 3 efficiency. But I kinda like Bloody Underhive Leader feature. It's okay, I won't miss the 3 profit factors from that. I'll take this buff instead. All allies gain 5% melee damage, 20% damage to their attacks of opportunity. We check what they block. Yeah, I did. I already did. What is blocked is the Imperial Navy buildings, which gives you a Zealot and an Imperial Navy escort instead of a Pirate escort. And either this sword and this sweet talent, or even more profit factor and efficiency. So I do prefer the pirates here, not the navy. Navy is more focused on security, the pirates are more focused on efficiency. And pirates' reputation is more useful overall as well. Okay, let's build this. Now I am going here and I think I'm let's make the connection here. Okay. Should I just make it safer? No. Maybe I'll just make them unsafe. I have over 20 navigators inside. I may as well use it. Like this is the entirety of the galaxy as it is. All of the expanse. I imagine more will come up in later acts, but for now, That is all, and we have already accumulated over 20 unspent navigator insights, so I may as well spend some. I guess? I don't know. Nah. I'll keep the points. I don't know when I will need them. I may need them. Lower that grapple and a daemon net. This is a very easy fight.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation.
Before the true power of humanity.
The Emperor is with us!
Oh, there are more here. It's okay. It's still easy. Send Argenta away. Pascal will take care of this side, I imagine.
If I may, I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? I'd die with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Wait, it didn't work.
If I may.
Oh well.
Liar delights
I will feast on your entrails.
Enjoy your food, Faison.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Enjoy.
I'll do it.
Oh.
Doubt is for the weak. As the enemy.
No, how did you?
Incompetent.
Yeah, are you really that incompetent, Argenta? How did you manage to hit Juliet there?
I'll do it.
You suck.
For now, embrace excess.
Emperor, protect me.
Don't touch me.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override.
If it serves your cause, I am.
10,000 stream streak. Wow, didn't expect that. That's crazy. I don't even stream that many times. Thank you, Ray. Thank you for the 10 million stream streak.
Emperor, protect me.
I don't know, how do you do it? It's crazy mustache powers.
It will be done. Follow my lead. Victory is imminent.
Oh no.
To the brink of agony!
All the mitrails. I don't understand why anyone would want to watch me one time, let alone multiple times.
Who if not me? It's as good as done.
Only Barbie stream now. Okay, that's more understandable. Okay, how do I do this?
Target well struck.
Middling.
Minds exist only to be broken! Emperor, protect me! Embrace excess! Spurn monotony!
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Indeed.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong heroic act. Well done. Well done, Mitra. I mean, it's okay. We'll finish it with style.
My soul sings ecstasy!
I always keep my options open.
Okay. I completely forgot to visit this system. I got so excited at the prospect of coming here, I completely forgot. No. It's okay, we are gonna have to come back here to return anyway. Let's just do it instead of 1, 2, 3. Come back, return. We do 1, 2, 3, return. It's okay. Not a loss. But it's the second time I'm forgetting that today. Yeah, I was debating if I should do that. An unidentified object has been located in the system. The artifact reacts to our transmissions by releasing unknown radiation, most likely of Xeno origin. The cogs are reporting. If you want to get a closer look, you need to close the distance between the vessel and the object. I will do that anyway. Damage with an attack opportunity, they gain shrouded effect. As long as the wearer has a shrouded effect, when becoming the target of an attack, they automatically dodge. After that, the effect is removed. None of my characters do attacks of opportunity, even semi-reliably, apart from Abelard. Abelard, with the help of Cassia's Point of Curiosity, is the most reliable way of generating attacks of opportunity. And I'm not going to be giving the Shrouded Effects cloak to Abelard. I think he has a better one. Announce your blade. Announce your cloak. I should have lots of Promethium. I do. I will do this. I will absolutely do this. And this as well. Okay, those are very good contracts. So we use some Prometheum. Let's pick this up. We have 7 extractors. Let's scouting party. Find out what happened. Give the unfortunate people a gift of Prometheum and send tech priests to perform the rites of generator maintenance. Okay, we got some trash. But more importantly, we help people. That's what matters. Not the reward, chat. Not the loot. What matters is that we made some people happier and more likely to survive. And we got some loot, which is trash. Look out. Bridge, we have an unknown object. Dead ahead. Not an asteroid, clearly artificial in nature, but it's larger than the football station. Bridge. Copy that. Report relay to officer on duty and pilot. Expect visual soon. We have visual. What the... What matters is serving the God Emperor, and we got some loot in the meanwhile. And help people. And got some loot, which was trash. Lord Captain on the line, no need to engage the ogres. I know what it is, it's called the Webway Gate. Officer station. 1 Calox here. What we see before us is a Webway Gate, an artifact that Xenos used to get their sorcerer's realm, so to speak. It allows Eldar to get around the sector quickly and serves as a hideout for their most pleasant tribe, the Drukhari, whom we have already met. Iliad here. The gate is just like the one you saw on the Leviathan. The children of Asturian wander on the void through many constructs erected in ancient times. Any ship that passes through such a portal will never enter a tangle of paths fathomable to none but my king. Is there an augur report? According to available data, the object consists of an unknown material foreign to Imperium. We are registering an unknown class of energy profile. The engineers are at a loss about how this technology works exactly, but they did specify that the energometry suggests that the system is holding an active charge. The object appears ready to do whatever it's designed to do. What's the senior officer's take? Can we activate the device somehow? Requesting response from the Engineerium. Apologies, Lord Captain. Tech priests have refused even to consider such a possibility. It would be a violation of the Messiah's tenets and an extremely dangerous undertaking. Perhaps a certain companion of yours could... Even if I knew the secret of this gate, I would never surrender it to Monkey. The Webway is Arkin's sacred refuge and a deadly trap to those such as you, Alantak. In our mysteries, we are changing course and moving out. I think this may be a bad idea to not destroy this, because this may be how the Drukhari are doing what they're doing. And as much as I like Iliad and Aldari, I saw someone referring to Aldari as the Space Elves, which was a little funny. I thought about it, and it does kind of make sense that they are Space Elves when you think about it like that. Does that make the Drukhari drows, the space drows, who eat suns because they like the darkness of the Underdark? Maybe. The bad elves. Yeah. I don't think we should destroy it. I think that would really piss Iliad off. But I think it's gonna be a bad idea. We are gonna regret that we kept this intact. We are changing course and moving out. Yes, Lord Captain. Maneuver engines changing course. Let's save. Let's destroy. Destroy the object. No effects. I don't know what that thing is made of, but our weapons are powerless against it. Oh, it didn't even work. They're not bad elves, they are Xenos. There's a lot of them. Yeah. Okay, we are leaving. So even if I wanted to destroy it, I couldn't. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I'm making these safer. At least slightly safer. Seven plasteel. Sure. It's too much to skip, even if it's plasteel. Two provisions, absolutely skipping. Wasteland Wayfarer. Oh, this is the rumor. Okay, let's come back here. Yeah. Mitchell von Valencius would like to keep him company during the upcoming hunts. Basil von dem Klerch, local governor. Formal. Sure, let's hunt with him. After several hours of riding the local peculiar animals, you may camp in the middle of the Golden Forest. Basil von den Klerch points at the sky. A flatness rise over the horizon, constantly morphing its color and shape. The forest grows silent and empty. You can no longer hear the singing of birds or even the rustle of winds. The governor nods with satisfaction, and a few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by an unknown phenomenon, and you watch the freaks with astonishment as they begin to dance to the throaty crackling of their brethren, turning the bony growths and pulsating flesh of their scaly hands towards the unnatural thing in the sky. Watch in silence. Hypnotic dance seemed to continue forever. The unfortunate creatures howled, whined, convulsed, unable to tear their bleeding eyes from the celestial body. When the Pavonine disc outshone even the light of the local star, the physical shells of the things that used to be men burst, releasing beasts onto display in that not even the most fluent and capable pen could describe. Basil Fontaine Clearch excitedly explains that the creatures you saw are the children of the great king of distortion. It is he who is the true... That was my nickname in high school when I was in a heavy metal band. It is he who is the true god of and patron of these fertile grounds. Once every cycle, his chariot shines its light upon the world. And no, it wasn't not really my nickname, but I wish it was. It sounds so cool now. Once every cycle, his chariot shines its light upon the world and bestows transformations upon his most ardent followers. The rogue trader may become one of his heralds. I'm very curious to see what this will lead to. We do have a save. We have a save. I'm gonna see what this leads to. Express the desire to become the herald to the king of distortion. Governor practically shrieks with delight and more eyes open on his hands and neck to give you a closer look. You must speak with the god in the chariot himself and surrender to him whatever you value most in life. Order that the crew chart the course of the anomaly known as the King of Distortion. What could this puny wretch possibly offer a king? Command the entity to release the minds of the Amber Worlders from its grip. King's mocking laughter rings in your ears, and a deep red trickle runs slowly from your nose and over your lips, leaving an aftertaste of salt and metal. Attack the entity with every cannon on board. How dare you disturb the king with trifles? The entity is furious and you feel a gust of invincible wind blow 1,000 blades right through your ship. Officers are collapsing at your feet, choking, and hundreds of casualties are being reported from every deck. A resonant silence descends on the ship, and a bright flash stuns you for what could be any length of time. What's going on? Heavenly Chariot. What? Where are we? We were sent here, all the way here. I didn't have holy gifts, yes. But even if I did, I wouldn't ask for its protection. How should we handle that event? Let's say you wish to become the herald of King of Distortion. King is intrigued. Never before has a mortal sought to obtain his divine blessing. All you have to do is claim ownership of Amber World and not interfere with the events unfolding on the planet. If the king is pleased with you, he may even let you collect tribute from his playthings. Swear fealty to the king and promise to fulfill his requests. As Serbic laughter fills your head, an enormous distorted disc vanishes from void ships augurs as if you had never been there. Proclaim yourself the sovereign of Amber World. Okay. Demand tribute. It was chanting protection for the planets. I don't know. I guess I misunderstood. So I need holy gifts to fix that issue properly. I sold all my holy gifts to the Druznians. Oh, whatever they are called. Okay, yeah. We are gonna have to collect holy gifts. And come back. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. I have a 75% field. Can I maybe find something? Would any of these be holy gifts? The grenades? Holy grenades? Holy hand grenades? No, none of these are holy hand grenades. You're gonna have to come back. think I get rid of this as well, right? Yeah, get rid of it as well. Hey, is it safe to get rid of this now? Or should I keep it? Does anyone know? Because I can sell it. It's full jewelry cargo. I already found the cash. Is it gonna become useful later as well? Or should I just get rid of it? Okay, we are gonna come back here once we fill the Holy Gifts cache. I need to remember. Here. Vitoribum Maledicta. Okay, I'll maybe check later. Ask Google. Hopefully won't get any spoilers. Yes, I will land here as well. I'm gonna make this safe to remind myself that I need to come back here. That's gonna be my way of remembering that it is here that I need to come, because the path is safe. Oh, landing mission in the system. Oh, yes. Oh, I forgot about it. I got so distracted with the thing. You're right. Sorry. Let's go back. Oh, I also should take a look at Dargonis. It's probably built up by now. Name. Okay, let's get to rewards. I did get it, yes, please. No, I did for sure. Okay. This gives me Wasteland Generator. Torpedo tubes. Okay, thank you, Thazen. I appreciate the check. Wasteland Twister. Two-handed power sword. So this gives me 1 mechanisms, 1 wasteland generator for the ship. This gives me 1 security and 1 leader of the... Oh, +1 MP for Rogue Trader. This gives me complacency and a sword. We should help them give the aristocracy a real threat that will keep them in their place. Let's do that. Sword, yes. Okay, what am I building now? I'm building Season of Wars. So we get rid of this. And the landing mission was here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Give me a second. Did I rush and missed a hidden spot, or does it always happen like that? Okay, what is it that we are seeing? Yeah, I will do that. I don't have holy gifts anyway, right now. I will come back later. I'm spotting something here. Cassia awareness tests. What, this one? Open the airlock. Control panel is being uncooperative. Machine spirit is controlling this airlock is too simple and guileless to be tricked. Contact the ship. Okay, well...
Keep your wits about you.
I'm not gonna force it.
My success was inevitable.
There's here and here.
Grace and strength of will. It is sad that such gifts have fallen to one whose soul will never be illuminated by the light of terror.
Limited, petty creatures often wrongly pity others who are, in fact, superior to them. I do not know if or repulsive.
How is the cat, Ash? And how are you? Hope all is well? All is fine? Unknown Captain's Diary. Reverend Hieronymus promised me that performing a selfless feat of devotion would bring me serenity. Strange noises from the ventilation shafts for a third time. Fate does not bring me peace. I prefer not to take any sides in a theological dispute that has broken out aboard our vessel. Reverend Gravik's congregation and the Nourishers use different airlocks to leave the vessel. Seems like they've seized any and all communication. Okay. I was just awoken in the night by a dozen pilgrims from Jessamine. They were armed and scared and said the Nourishers had arrested Reverend Gravik. Nourishers have come to ask. Gravik was with them. He was calm and said that the conflict had been resolved. He took the confused pilgrims and their guns with him and restored power to the settlement. So I received the brotherly kiss, and now I believe I can clearly see the spiral path among the stars set for us by the Emperor Progenitor. Now I can hear my brothers and sisters. I'm finally alone no more. Okay, interesting. So, first they converted Reverend Gravik, whoever these Nourishers are, and then they converted the rest of them with Gravik's help. Cat is somewhat ill. Oh, I hope he feels, or she, or they, or it feels better and doesn't get worse. Ash, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Stop! There!
In the light of the distant stars, our Emperor Progenitor wanders wearily. With thoughts and visions of us, he sends us particles of his light. Though his body suffers, his mind lingers on us. Let us therefore nourish him with the light of our souls, with our prayers, with our faith. The faithful worship the Emperor under a great many names and after a great many fashions, and yet I do not like this prayer. Observe silently. Here come the afflicted. Welcome to the abode of the Nourishers. Look closer at the misshapen man. This being's nature has strayed too far from mankind's blessed genome. The creed sees no humanity in deviations like these, and so it commands that such creatures be exterminated without mercy. I understand this to be a trap, am I correct? Indeed, afflicted one, you have nowhere to run. May the grace of our progenitor be upon you. You ought to run for your life before they trap you in this cramped box cabin. Countless foes and a cumbersome position. O Emperor, I thank thee for giving us another chance to taste the sweetness of battle and the solemn joy of courageous deeds. Sister, I fear we are about to partake of something quite different, or more likely, someone is about to partake of us. Make a dash for the Voxcaster and try to contact the ship. One command luck. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Hi.
How many foes have you, Elantak?
A gene stealer. But I wanted to explore all of it. Am I really expected to leave? Steals genes, yeah. This character is about to become prey. Are they too difficult to kill? You never know what a gene stealer cultist is capable of until they do it or until you get too close. Let's see what they can do. Let's see.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Mistakes were made. That's okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may?
I understand your intent.
Okay, so what happens? Apart from dealing a lot of damage, I'm not sure what's happened.
Beyond
174 damage. After all that.
request approved.
I'll see to it personally.
Well. Another. Are there endless amounts?
I'll do it.
There may be endless amounts. Okay, we are going to come back here. I want to try to explore the rest of the ships first. Before we start this thing.
I always keep my options open.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Gene stealers are gonna be back, don't you worry. They'll be back stealing genes in no time. Okay. I guess there wasn't much.
The unworthy will be destroyed!
Okay. Let's see if you can get out.
Keep your eye on the prize.
All right. It's gonna be Pascal next. Can I really do this? Whoa, wait. Range of 11 stats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's say this.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That is the exit. We are almost there, but I'm gonna let the party stick together. I'm not gonna rush Cassia just because she can. Wait, no line of sight.
At your beck and call.
I want too much. Wait, actually that is alright.
I move swiftly to strike.
Cassia can probably rush.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh, only one of them needed to go? Okay. Well, I would have done it earlier if I knew that would work. Okay. So I imagine we only needed to run. I wonder if we could have killed them all. The quest made it sound like they would be back infinitely. Like there would be an endless amount of them. That's the impression it gave me, at least. Does anyone know if it's indeed possible to fight them off? If you kill enough of them, you win. I know, but, you know, we get XPs more easily in many other ways. But I'd be curious to see if we could actually kill them all instead of running away. They keep coming. That's what I thought. Xenotech, yes. Run a detailed scan. Sister Argenta believes the crew has found the remains of a martyr who sacrificed themselves to protect humanity from the Xenos threat. She proposed to erect a monument to hold a service in their honor. Jai Haidar is impressed by the Dead Palace bravery and believes they would have been honored to have their equipment serve new generations in the fight against Xenos and heretics. I love Jai. Jai is like a looter like me. But in this particular case, I'm going to take Argenta's side. Hundreds of crew members disembark to honor the nameless hero, while many more remain on board to listen to a voxcast of the liturgy in the somber gloom of the decks. Even though the pilot's name is unknown, their sacrifice will be remembered in the hearts of the Imperium's true children. Send out a boarding shuttle. They were civilian refugees from Crouchworld Kruderak. Okay. They were friendlies, or they used to be. Two class still skipping. What are you doing? What was that, going to the sun and coming back? Adamantine. I have 10, but I think I'm gonna take it. Eight plus steel. Oh, I cannot skip this. 8 is too many to skip. Even though I absolutely don't need. I have 34 total. We are fighting Aldaris? Why? I thought we were friends. I guess they don't share the sentiment.
Helmsman, take us in.
I am sort of addicted to plasteel, that's true. I need all the plasteel. Hello?
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Okay, how do we approach the best? Let's do this
With the
first.
force of a supernova. Launch batteries. Volley.
I hit the wrong thing. I hit the torpedoes both times. There's no way we are targeting it, is there? Oh yes, there is. I had 2 extra movements that I hadn't. Oh no, that. It's the torpedoes again. That is in range. Oh well. I'll destroy the torpedoes then. Oh, this is my dudes, my escorts.
Keep up the pressure.
Okay. If I'm here. Okay.
With the force of a supernova.
Almost. Oh, man. So close. This oh no, these torpedoes block me. No way. No way. Okay. Did we get weight trophies from any? I mean, holy gifts from anywhere? Compass was jewelry. But yes, I did cargo it. Oh yeah, wait, no, 90%. Oh, so close. That's interesting. Why is this miscellaneous cargo in the holy gift section? It does say miscellaneous. Two-handed solid projectile, heavy range weapon with burst. Yeah, it might be mislabeled in the interface. Yes, burst. Okay, we couldn't get holy gifts. I mean, we may still get holy gifts from the prison world, but that's the only place left. We explored the rest of the expanse. Still need to do here, and whatever is after that. Let's see. Witch Collector. Fellowship bonus half momentum when using Psycho Navigator powers. That's not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Disciple of the Damned. Creatures, Psychers, and Navigators deal 10% less damage to the Rogue Trader and their allies. Not horrible. Idira. Give Psychic Ward. While Vital Degradation is equal or more than 10, it deals 8% additional damage. No. Don't care about this at all. How is that possible, son? Live mocap gear to a robot? Oh. So, okay. Also, yes, why? Maybe we get this thing instead of Witch Collector. Let Abelard handle this. Okay. Two efficiency, two complacency, two security are good. I don't mind the dogmatic points. Mechanism, weapons, Xenotech are also okay. Takes 3 people. 4 profit factor, 2 Xenotech. I don't mind this at all. The Malta gun is useless, but I also get profit factor. I think I'm gonna start with Doctrine of Rationality, so that we get all these bonuses. Okay. So we are going to visit this system. That's the last thing we need to do. Nothing else is left. Except talking to Cassia. Let's see how long the dialogue is, because I need a break in a couple of minutes. But maybe it's short enough.
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonus, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color. It was very naive of me to follow in the footsteps of the man who raised me in a gilded cage. And I was deaf to the needs of my own house. But you opened my eyes. As the future Novateur, I must gain wisdom to restore House Orselio to its former glory, no matter the cost.
See you soon, Alta.
Thank you. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, for as long as the needs of our dynasties are aligned. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
That's your special side review. You did not mention Star Atlas when we met.
I would never reveal this secret to an outsider.
Longer dialogue.
You have come to my aid more than once already. The Starway Atlas is a sacred artifact of House Orselio. It helps our navigators chart a course through the warp. This crystal, the Atlas, has been inside me for as long as I can remember, giving me strength. But the others... I noticed the renegades in the palace were choked by ashen ghosts of despair when we met face to face. I swear the ghosts were reaching for their atlases.
Okay, I will take a pause in the middle of this dialogue. I'll be back in 5 minutes. We are gonna finish this dialogue. We are gonna check if we are missing anything else, and if not, we are gonna make our way to that, what seems to be the last mission for now. Something may follow that up. And yeah, 5 minutes. Do stick around. I appreciate your patience as always, and I'll be right back. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs.
Oh dear.
How did we do it? Can we do it again?
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. Hi! I noticed it said punch too late. Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can
I
help
own
you?
this carnival.
I'm Barbie
baby.
from Team
I own
Barbie
this
Detective.
carnival.
We're here to ask you some... I think we already found that.
What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery.
I love love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. I am become Noita, destroyer of liquids. Yeah, I'm back. Thanks for the luck, dude. Good luck with the family stuff. Do we have boosts? We have a few. Stone Keep. Victor. Which passes Stalker. And Newton Year 0. There we go. Thanks for the boost, Marta. Alright, let's go back to the game. You said you wouldn't share your secret with just anyone. Does that mean I'm someone to you? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I thank fate for giving me a friend with whom I can share my thoughts.
What do you mean, friend? So the Atlas is some kind of crystal that is implanted in the navigators of ours or sail you at birth?
But my Atlas is much more powerful than the others. It's the Atlas of Tisiphone herself. That is what people have whispered behind my back my whole life, although no one knew for certain. But I always suspected. I simply did not wish to admit it to myself.
Certain navigators in your house fear the Atlas's powers.
Certain navigators in my house have tried to kill me more than once. But the tales of Tisiphone's brutality, I am beginning to wonder. What if they are all true? What if I will be a new tormentor to those who serve me?
Thank you for telling me.
Thank you for listening.
Okay, let's go.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
So, Jai Haidari's celebration. There's indeed this errand that I forgot. You gotta go to Fruitfall first. Now I'm curious. More than one person in chat is speaking highly of the video of a man kicking himself in the balls. That's gotta be something to watch. If more than one person watched it, you all have to watch it. Okay, to Footfall, we have saved fruits. Well, not... Okay, let's make this safe. Shireen, if you find a spare minute on Footfall when you are not deciding our lackluster fates, I would be delighted to see you at my Americar in the Amasikas. I'll tell Luck to set aside some decent wine in case you decide to grace our humble party with your luminous presence. It would be my pleasure to attend your party. interesting. Okay, we are in this place. May the gravitational wells on your worlds never lack for grip, just as my heart never lacks for joy at the sight of Rogue Trader Von Valencius. I can't believe it, you actually roped the Rogue Trader into coming to your party. If the Rogue Trader raised a toast to your health, I'll start to believe you really are a princess and not just a smuggler with the gift of the gab. Please take a seat, your ladyship. I will gladly accept your offer. Observe the assembled group. Creatures of the Cold Train. Octaviana readily tops up the glasses on the table, playing the role of consummate host, but you notice that her and Jai's chairs are drawn slightly closer together than usual for a pair who seem connected only by superficial acquaintance. I will gladly accept your offer. With no exaggeration, this is the finest amasag that has ever graced this bar. Jai personally acquired it, as she says, for a special occasion. It seems that you are the special occasion, your ladyship. Octaviana, you and Jai are friends? Friends? She's my worst enemy. The vengeful spirit of retribution sent to punish me for my youthful transgressions. Mr. Saidari has a special gift for knocking me off balance and dragging me into difficulty. I would have barred her from the Amasikas long ago if it weren't for her habit of tossing money around like confetti, and of paying triple for anything she breaks. Do you see, Shireen? Do you see the petty, miserly, callous, unforgiving friends the Exalted One has sent me? Look at the other people around the table. So these are your associates? The precious roses in the garden of my soul and the golden little bees that bring honeyed riches to my treasure house. Yes, this is my crew of cold traders. The two identical ones are the trickster twins, my closest associates. Kor, our resident hothead, and his much wiser sister, Tora. Let us drink to the Lady of the Hour, Jai Haydari. Woo! Bravo, Okti! This amasag will do me very well indeed. Mr. Saidari, allow me to wish you a happy America. Master Mercy could not let such an occasion go unmarked. He sends his warm wishes and a gift. Oh, Falco, I'm much obliged and touched by your presence. May the fire in your hearth burn forever bright and hot like the stars of the Gremnor system. Tell Mercy that this show of his precious attention toward my humble self brought dew to my eyes and a song to my heart. Isn't Falco the one who stole Jai's cargo? The very same. Who is this Mercy? Some big mysterious figure in the mission. Where's your present for Jai, Falco? Of course, your ladyship, and this gift is from me personally, Mr. Saidari. As Falco turns away from the table, you see a snarl of feral hatred twist his already repulsive features. Even foes are bowing down before Jai Haydari. That is something worth celebrating. And what better way to celebrate than with a game? With stakes, naturally. Today is my America, and that's what I want. What do you think, Shireen? Does the Rogue Trader have anything she's willing to wager? You recognize the tiles in Jai's hand. It's set for Tantolo, a game popular among gamblers. Each player is dealt several tiles, which can be arranged into a pattern of specific value by carefully matching up the mag lines. Whoever has the highest value wins. Voicemen love playing Tandolo, which is usually won by luck or skill. I shall play. Watch out for your ladyship, lads. She was awfully quick to agree just now. I have a sneaking suspicion about how the Rogue Trader acquired all her countless riches. But I'll warn you now, playing for money is considered wrong on Ifrit, because gaming is tempting fate. So instead, we are going to play for wishes. Look at your hand. Wait, let's ask this. What were you talking about before I arrived? Business. Okay, look at your hand. You have been dealt a poor hand. You cannot make a high-value arrangement from the tiles. I'm going to show my hand. The Exalted One loves me today. And if one doesn't show one's hand, what then? They have a chance to bow out of the game without losing, but you can only do that before someone announces they're going to show their hand. I would hope for an awareness check to see if she's bluffing or not. Drop your tiles on the table. No luck. Her hand is significantly better than yours or anyone else's. And for my wish, I want everyone to drink to my good fortune. It has already granted me a gift fit for a queen. I'm talking about you, Shireen. May fortune continue to smile upon me. Look at your new hands. This one is definitely a good hand, one of the best you can get. It's just us two left, Shireen. I'm going to show my hands. Read them and weep. The sight of your hand sets everyone at the table into a flurry of excitement, but then the chatter turns into a roar of triumph. Jay's hand is the most valuable in the game. I win again. What should I wish of you, Shireen? You should not get carried away. Some wishes are so difficult to fulfill that it is simpler to dispose of the asker. Wow. Given your profession, I would extract a promise of my assistance should you ever find yourself in trouble in the future. We are not going to... I am not going to romance Jai. I would. I think she would make a good romance option in this game. One similar to ones that I'd like to choose in other CRPGs. But I've got Cassia. That we already... Actually, I'm not sure if we already started on a romance path with Cassia or not. I feel like we did. I'm not so sure though. Let's not request it. Let's choose 3. You promised to save me? What an exciting adventure that could turn out to be. It's almost worth getting into trouble for. I accept your stake. Look at your tiles. Jai, wouldn't you be cheating by any chance? How could you even suggest such a thing, Shireen? Has Jai Haydari really fallen so low that someone would think me capable of deceit? Hand is not especially good or bad, but it's the kind of hand played only by someone desperate who has nothing left to bet. Before anyone says they are showing their hand, I'm announcing a condition. Seeing as it's my America today, the only stake I'll play for is a dance. Try to cheat? 50% do I save scum the cheating? It would be interesting to see what happens if we failed. And we may also succeed. I'm not thinking if I should pick the option, I'm thinking if I should save scum if I fail. I'm gonna see what happens if I fail, then decide. Try to cheat. Oh, I succeeded. You reach for your goblet and accidentally catch a spare tile with your elbow, sweeping into your free hands. Now you have an excellent set of tiles, but you would swear that Jai saw your little move. She saw it and said nothing. I'll play. Mine are worse. Looks like you won, Shireen. I'll be delighted to grant your wish. The light plays on Jai's dark skin and glints of the silver augmetic on her throat. Moving with the grace of a sand snake, she holds your gaze and smiles mischievously. Her dark curls fall across her faces and you see the saucy glint in her eyes through an alluring curtain of hair. The dance is called the Dance of the Captive Ravanaean Girl. When the governor of freed Selimkhan, the bride crushed the Ravanaean rebellion, the daughter of the rebel leader was brought to him, the beautiful Nyana. She danced for him, telling him of the struggle of her proud people. then snatched a weapon from a guard's hands and aimed it at Selim Khan. But the spark of love that had kindled between them that day stopped the Faisaline from igniting in the carriage, and both Nayana and Selim Khan lived through that day, then many more days which they spent together. That is enough betting for me. My luck is very fickle today. By the throne, you are so beautiful, Jai. What the heck is happening? It's definitely time I left this party. This is getting out of control. Well, let's drink anyway, to MSX deceit. May the deceived not live to regret it. Fox waddles your mind in appealing ideas of other ways you could amuse yourself at this party. Surrendering to the maelstrom of chaotic thoughts, you let the all-pervading merriment determine your fate. Did I have to just go all out just because I decided to drink one more goblet of Amasek? What? No! Oh, I should have known. Of course, I should have known. Thoughts stumble violently inside your head, periodically ricocheting off the insides of your skull and triggering bursts of piercing pain. Your tongue feels desiccated and shriveled in your mouth, and it scrapes painfully against your teeth. Light is the enemy. Self-awareness returns unbidden, bringing with it an inexplicable sense of awkwardness. Your bleak body violently protests against the very idea of getting out of your soft bed. I didn't want to! You hear a soft sigh beside you. Looking over, you see dark hair fanned out across the pillow. Jai, who is cozied up next to you, fast asleep, is fully dressed just as you are. Or perhaps she's not asleep at all. Shireen, you certainly know how to have a good time. Try to remember the end of the... Okay, we gotta succeed in this. Okay. You struggle to piece together your fragmented memories of last night's carousing. For some reason, you can clearly recall the ingratiating looks of the wardens as they tried to persuade you to stop, the cries of the beggars to whom you gave an obscene amount of alms, and the stamping of the servitor that you rode around the station to Jai's unconcealed glee. How did you end up in my chambers?
Don't forget to drink water.
I helped you get back to your quarters, and then I couldn't find the door to get out again. And you graciously gave up 35% of your bed for me. Yes, I think that's the number our haggling ended on. Thanks, Chair. You and I, we did not fall into the bed together just to sleep, did we? No, Shireen, your conduct was entirely becoming of a rogue trader. I don't understand if he just slept or not. What does it mean? How did the night end? We shot at some people. We need to make ourselves presentable. I'm sure to say you're right, Shireen. No matter how soft the bed or how pleasant the company, there's a line we must not cross. And I'm perilously close to doing exactly that by getting a couple of bottles of delicious medicine for our aching cats. Okay. That was very awkward. Yeah, I'm not sure. Are rogue traders known for being Casanovas, or are they known for being polite and... I don't know. In bed? Maybe I just shared the bed because she couldn't find the door to get out. That's what any polite person would do.
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again, Shireen. Have you decided to treat your soul to the fruits of my eloquence? Or do you wish to discuss business with the newly appointed owner of a Mercatum Tabula Officiale?
Get off my ship now.
Oh?
What? Okay, that doesn't seem to be an option to end romance. So I am assuming we did not start romance.
Words to... I haven't...
Okay.
Greetings.
Okay, so this is done as well. This was the last thing, I think. Now we can go to the prison. What's happening? Lord Captain, emergency report. The ogres have detected several void ships slowly encircling us. Our request for this pursuit to cease has been completely ignored, but an unmanned vessel has been dispatched in our direction, broadcasting only 2 words: gift and Haydari. Exalted One, incinerate these void jackals. What does it mean? Shireen, this whole thing stinks worse than a dead grox, and so eerily similar to how Outcast Balkan agents operate. With your permission, I would like to see what kind of gift those tight-lipped Ashmaks have sent me. What ships are they? Frigate 4 raiders. I wish to contact the Pursuer's flagship. Our attempted calls to the unknown Pursuer ships are being automatically relayed to the beacon on the pilotless vessel. This is a bad idea. I sense a trap. I'm not prepared to risk any lives, but I want to see what they are doing, so order the Voidborn to bring the package aboard. At the first shriek of sirens announcing the shuttle's return, she rushes down to the lower decks. Kor, no, 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 no. Why would the Exalted One doom so kind-hearted person to such a fate? What void beast has done this to you? So it's Kor's head or something? Head of a young man. Trickster Kor, one of the Trickster twins. Void Dog snapping at Rogue Trader. Accept the Vox transmission. This should be interesting. Well, I'll be Sir Helatinus Rogue Trader von Throndand Valencius. I humbly tag foreluck to you, milady. We mean no offense, our convoy is but a mark of respect for your holy self. You wouldn't have stopped to talk to us, would you, if we hadn't given your officers a good scare, eh? Where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Toto the Vulture, at your most noble service. So you admit to threatening a rogue trader, yet you are not the least bit afraid? Thrawn take me, could a lovely commoner like me pose any threat to your rogue traderness? Not in a million years. I'm a cowardly lad, I swear on my mother's life. It's just my boss is a pretty important man in the expanse, and I'm his envoy, if you like. And they say that honest folk don't go around killing envoys. Little Bird told my boss that you've got rats on your ship. Well, we are the best rat catchers this side of the mall, your trader ship, and we are ready to take that problem right off your hands. All you have to do is put Jai Haydari on a pod and send her straight to the coordinates we'll give you. My boss has been after a while, and he's generous to those who help him. You're no vulture, Toto, you're the worst kind of Ashmak. Let's do this way. I will give you whatever I have in my hold. You will leave and never inflict your presence on me again. What? No, what? I'm never giving you all of this. Well, I guess it's not all of it, it's one of it. Threaten my retinue and you threaten me. So the answer is no then. That's probably for the best, your lateness. I make a bad negotiator, but the damn fine pirates. Okay. Falco says hi. So they're attacking me. You gotta stop this Falco. He is becoming a problem. I have chosen death for him.
The litany of ordnance rings out across our decks.
I made the choice. Okay.
battery.
An opportunity to exploit.
Target destruction confirmed. Praise the Omnissiah.
The big one is dead.
With the force of a supernova. Engage the engines.
It's this side. I think we can... No.
Helmsman, take us in.
No, it doesn't. Wait. Yes. Okay. We found a solution. Come on, it's right here.
Another battle won. On to the next one.
Okay. Let's get this. Okay, so is that a problem now? No. Falco is not a mission. I may want to talk to Jai though. See if anything's up. Wait, I'm confused. Where is she? This way.
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your... My gang is quite the void beast, Shireen, with 3 heads stemming from a single neck. Kor's untimely demise will not interfere with our mutual business. I do feel sorry for his twin, though. Tora has been getting into trouble with her brother since they were kids. Getting out of trouble too. But not this time. But why are we talking about the departed, Shireen? We must save a few good words for the living. Take Falco, for example. I will impale that ashmag on a stake, Shireen. You will see. I will pick a slim one, so he has more time to appreciate it. Oh.
Okay. Nice. Okay, I think they are finally going. I don't think we have holy gifts. I don't think we found anything, but let's make this. First we build. Which one do we build? Let's get this one. Where's cargo? %. Okay, we'll come back for that. Hopefully we'll find some here. We have cross-referenced the key characteristics of the system with our astronautical chart data. The planet Vbos 6 is located here. The problem is the Ogres detected an unusual change in the atmosphere, not unlike a massive release of toxins. It appears that something unfortunate has happened to the planet's underground storage facilities. It's impossible to land safely on the planet just now. Unknown ships are cruising in the system. No need for any cog to analyze it. I can decipher this telemetry easily. Xenos, the armory, and artillery crews are standing by. Okay. Let's go to the other ones first. Come on, give me Holy Diver. Send chat. It's too dangerous to go alone, chat. Take this. The CP mode. Pay the Archqueen an official visit. Archqueen's unusual crown is made out of metal coils, most likely parts of an ancient device for boiling water. Gifts are presented. Archqueen's minister delicately remarks that the best possible gift the Lord Captain and our crew could provide would be the replenishment of the colony's meager gene pool. What? Wait. Is this where we go for the breeding request, or do they just want people? I think they just want people, okay. I wasn't sure what they meant. Lord Captain gives orders to canvass the lower decks for volunteers. The most ruggedly handsome among them will be sent to the Archqueen's court along with other gifts. Lord Captain sends the most ruggedly handsome volunteers to the Archqueen's court. A prank-loving scout named Westy is among them. No, let's not send the prankster. Let's send regular people, good people. I don't want to send the prankster. We got... Oh no, Holy Divers. Okay. Ah. So close, yet so far away. Stuck at 90%. That's a power sword. 12 to 21. 1 damage per target in the area of effects. A power sword with an area attack. But, oh wait, this is a power sword. What am I even looking at? This is not a force sword. I got confused. Okay. Let's take out the Xenos.
Finally, some real action.
Lost Hatred frigates. 2 of them. What is a Lost Hatred frigates? Let's start with a shallow jump. Okay.
Lance batteries. Falling.
Whoa, that was fast. Enhances capabilities of macro cannons, increased incoming damage.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
That was such a silly mistake.
Torpedoes away. Let the void sort them out.
It's a frigate. Oh, is it? Wow. Okay, this hits. Cool.
Another victory of 2 great dynasties, Lord Captain.
It doesn't matter on easy. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy on easy. Don't want to worry about those. Swift and merciless retribution is a proper fate for many transgressors, but the Imperium permits using the convicts for hard labor on distant prison worlds like Libos 6. To atone for their crimes before humankind, hundreds of thousands of rogues and lowlives toil in the mines of the Von Valencia's protectorate until death from exhaustion or some other unfortunate accident claims their forsaken souls. Great place!
Libos 6 always was a penal world. But this, even the miscreants of this place do not deserve such a fate.
2%! 2%, dude. Now I need 8% more. We're at 92%.
Keep your wits about you.
Mekandis Aili. What is this? Has one of the sisters found an amusing trinket in the ruins and saved it as a special treat for the Archon? By whose leave are you playing Lord of my world? The monkey understands my speech. Where did you come by a device that can translate our language? Are you trying to impress me by appearing useful? Such words will learn you about in the ring at most, without weapons and soon without your skin. The eyes of some betray their fear, others glare with bestial hatreds, and yet more look upon you with hope. Who are you? My name is known to everyone on this planet, Monkey. I am Tazara the Deliverer, Tazara the Benevolent, the one who grants respite from the choking grasp of this world. I decide who lives, who dies, and who finds new purpose for their existence in the Kamarag's many arenas. Surely this is why you have come here, to fight for my ever-changing favor and for the privilege of being the first to be chained? Such grandiose names for a soulless wretch who tortures the breathless and torments the powerless. Your words hint at a nobility I've never possessed. Cousin, what are you doing among this rabble? What an unexpected and tantalizing surprise. I cannot wait to take you in my arms and clasp you tightly to me. Do not waste your breath on your lies. Only the faint vestiges of blood connect the Asriani and dark ones such as yourself. I presume the toxic atmosphere is your doing? It could be. Or perhaps my mere presence is enough to make base creatures like yourselves forget how to breathe. Are you really surprised at what happened? You wove the net right under your own feet. You merely knocked out the pin that drew it close tight around you. A couple of volleys at the seals of the underground well and the planets, the one you had turned inside out, did the rest. And your brethren finished what the planet had started. Oh, how they strive to please me and my entourage. How they slaughtered and tortured their own kin for mine and my sister's delight. How they decorated this little arena with still living monkey. Did you think all that you see before you is the work of our hands? Think again. You ravaged the planets, wiped out millions of people, made those who survived bend the knee. You will pay for this. What about this? Address the fighters in the arena. How could you stoop to this? To killing one another for the amusement of the enemies of humanity. Let's go with this. You ravaged the planet, blah blah. Am I not paying for our mischief already? Am I not saving the worthiest among your kin, gifting them the right to die for the delight of my brothers and sisters? What kind of abhorrent ingratitude is this? From the dusk behind Tazara comes a cry. The distance between you and the Xenos is too great for the elucidator to interpret his words, but the tone alone speaks of irritation and impatience. Tell the other monkey that whoever slits your throat will depart for their new home ahead of schedule, and tell them to hold nothing back. Tonight they dance for Euremeris herself, the great Archon of the Cabal of the Raving Tempests. Do you truly wish to die at the Xenos' behest? If we join forces now, we can end this senseless carnage once and for all. We are going to die anyway, might as well do it without the heretic's brand. Slay the beasts! Tazara emits a furious scream and takes a step back, signaling to her companions. She disappeared! Where did she go? How did she... Okay. Okay, it's an ambush. Hey Zephyrs, how are you doing? No, it wasn't a cloaking device. He jumped down there all fancy with a double somersault or something like that. Down from here to here. That, she's just disappeared, I don't know. So we killed these guys.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Good to see.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Our gens are early yet. It's okay.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
Cannot reach.
Here we go. Let me educate you on the art of pain.
You are doomed.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Not bad.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I refuse to bow.
You will not withstand my vengeance. You will pay
Let's
for
make
this
it quick.
blood.
High momentum.
Okay.
I'll make it happen.
My vow is to serve. Vital functions successfully terminated.
I think it's fine if I just
designate a target.
Doesn't seem to deal much damage.
My revenge will be delectable.
I deal death with my hands.
What?
I'm bored of this farce, Tazara. Who rules this arena, you or the monkey? Archon Urameris. Brakon Marazai. You know the danger of repeating this misunderstanding. Your word is my command, Archon Urameris. What's happened? They're just leaving? Okay.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not... I understand your intent.
Oh, come on. 2 health left.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Oh. No.
I approach the designated position.
That gives me MP, but not AP. I forgot. Wait, this is Mithril. Why am I running in with Mithril? What did I just do?
Your misery is my treat.
You will pay an even greater price.
What are you doing? How many?
You are doomed.
What did you do? Use like 20 stim packs. Combat stim Grave Lotus. Grants damage and armor penetration for 3 turns. And got the bleeding effect applied like 34 times. No, 20 times burning effect, 14 times bleeding effects.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. Target well struck.
Time to slaughter someone.
Running by
I can't lose.
request approved. Your desire condemns you.
Those who fought with me, get to the shuttle. As soon as we are away from here, I will give orders for the immediate evacuation of the remaining survivors. Okay. Doesn't look good.
Let us not dawdle.
Come on, give me holy. Holy, give 7. I can't believe. We are at 99%, chat. Wait, is each of them 7%? I think it's each of them 7%, right? So we got all we need. Let's get this one. Okay, 106%. Nice. We can go back there once we are done here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Wait, we are done here? What? That fight is the only thing we can do? They just left? We cannot chase after them? But why aren't we going after them? So they were up here, we can climb up, try to follow them. Maybe they... I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, new colony. New colony. I guess so, yeah. So this gives 1 complacency to everybody for adamantine 2 chemicals. This 1 security, 3 adamantine 1 chemicals. With Fellowship of the Void as well. Enemy of Knowledge. Grants 5% damage against Psychers and Navigators. I don't like that. I could easily get 10,500 reputation with the Imperial Navy right now. But I think I will get this for 1 security for everybody. I know it costs profit factor. But I have a ton of profit factor. I'll go with this. Now, which one do I want? Killing fields. All allies gain 5 ballistic, 5% damage to... Okay, this is already very good. Blood sports. All allies gain 10% critical damage, and all colonies gain 2 complacency. So killing fields requires either of these. Blood sports requires either of these. This okay, so I can make whatever. So these are mutually exclusive, but they are not prerequisites. Like one or the other is not a prerequisite for these. I can choose whatever. So which one do I want? Profit factor, efficiency. I will fear no poison. 5 Karus, 10% toxic damage less. It's not bad. We have had problems with toxic damage before. I think I'm gonna go with this one though. Will I? Do I want this more? I think so. Yeah, exactly, Avatar. Exactly. Okay, I guess I will go for Enviro Dome. We can even start with that. All allies gain 5 commands, 4% hit chance. That sounds very strong. I'm gonna start with Enviro Dome onto Killing Fields. That's the strongest, I think. So we got our 5th colony. And this was the final system, so I suppose that's all the colonies we can get. And, you know, maybe one more would fit if they, you know, if they squeezed a little bit to one side, we could fit another name here. So maybe there are 6 colonies. It's built already? Oh wait, how did you know that it's built already? Did it show up? I didn't notice. Okay, let's see. Expert cryptographer. All allies gain 7 logic. Not bad. 2 times equipped armor deflection, temporary wounds. Don't care too much, honestly. Flagship gains 3 speed for the first round. Okay. I guess I'll take this. Servants of the Omnisci are hereby allowed to examine any comics that demonstrate odd behavior. Oh, you're right. I do have high cop. I didn't even notice. Didn't even look. I don't think I want the peculiar trinkets. Although it wouldn't be bad for Abelard. I'll take this one. 7 logic for everyone. Okay, something else is happening. Keen Minds. All allies gain 3% dodge reduction against enemies. That's not bad. Also Keen Minds. All allies gain 3% reduction. Now this gives me complacency for security. This gives me efficiency for complacency. And all allies gain 3% critical hit chance. Oh, that is very strong though. This gives me security for complacency and critical hit chance. Ooh. I could lose complacency, get security, and critical hit chance rather than dodge reduction. This is better. Get efficiency, lose complacency, get efficiency. And the crit chance. Shall I hope for Haas or Celios aid in sharing their knowledge of grain excision and how it should be applied to serfs? You will also lose instant building once it drops to 0. Do I care about it? It's probably going to be very fast anyway. I don't care about it. I'm not gonna make my choice with that in mind. Yeah, it will be very fast anyway. As much as I don't like what's going on here, grain excision for commoners, the troublemakers, I really do like the 3% crit chance for everybody. I'll pick that up. We shall share this wisdom with the Von Valancius dynasty. Also, this will... wait. Killing fields is what I wanted. Okay. I should be able to get complacency from this next turn. Wait, it's built. It's built already. Immediately built. That's 9 complacency. That's... I think I can build everything. It's still instant, yeah. Security for everyone. This is gonna lose 1 complacency, but I think 9 is enough anyway, but I can build this first. This loses security. Gives me a ton of stuff though. I don't care. We built it all. It's all built. What about Dargonus? Dargonus only has sorted goods left. Everything is built everywhere. Janus, fully built. Falstone, fully built. Yavagama, fully built. Dargonus, fully built. Wait. Carapace fragments. This item negates all energy damage dealt to the wearer, but it cannot occur more than 3 times per combat. It's not bad. Master of the Inferno. All allies gain 10 demolition, deal 10% more fire. I like the 10 demolition. I don't really use fire damage. I think I prefer skill gain to a trinket. I'll take the demolition. So okay, everything is built here as well. So we are done. Yes, now that one is left, then we go back to capital. I go here. Lord Captain, we have visitors on the bridge seeking an audience. Your ladyship, members of your crew have made a request to allow them to proclaim their most profound devotion to the Lord Captain personally, young man. Your Highness, gracious Lord Captain, please let me speak on behalf of my whole crew and everyone and express our gratitude to you, officially, so to speak. The kind of leader you are, the way you treat people, it's now known in every corner of the expanse, from footfall to the poorest, dirtiest, most unremarkable planet. All praise your dedication to the human spirit and goodwill. Everyone wants to serve under your command. There is no end to the volunteers. So the other day, when we were clearing out an abandoned sector for new living quarters, we found a forgotten vault, right in the bilge of the ship, literally beneath our feet. Well, it turned out the vault had some centuries-old weapons in it. They look a bit odd, but they are powerful for sure. The good tech priests helped with the assembly and consecration of the weapons, and now you can strike down your enemies with even greater might. Your ladyship, apart from weapons, the crew has sent one more find to the bridge as a token of its eternal gratitude, a most ancient mechanism which our tech priests have dubbed the Celestium Observatorium. Alas, this machine spirit refused to heed their rites, which makes the device more symbolic than aesthetic than practical in purpose. Do you wish to see it? Of course. Okay, let's see what this is. Is it this thing? Celestium Observatorium looms over the deck. While the spirit of this ancient device mechanism has gone silent forever, the words intricately inscribed on its frame can still serve as a source of resolve. A keen gaze thunders the darkness abloom with deceit and reduces all corruption to ash. Okay. Cargo. Marvelous compact weapon in the form of a ring that allows the wearer to fire a melt a scorching shot once per combat. I've got all sorts of needle rings, melter rings, flamethrower rings. Okay then. All sorts of needless rings. None of the rings are on my main party. They are all on characters that I don't use. Stop the Xenos race on your holdings. Okay, first we do this though. Order a ship-wide 1000 voice prayer service over holy relics for the protection of the Amber World, the Imperium, and your own souls. Whoa, we spent 100%, gained 107%, gained 230%? Is that what happens? I think so. We doubled our investments. Deafening gong strikes are heard across hundreds of decks. Your eyes are misted with red and your gums bleed as your subjects fall to their knees all at once in a shared prayer to the God Emperor. The holy relics from the ship's temples melt from the ardor of your speech, and the entity screams and writhes inside your brain, struggling to break out. Many drop dead during the first minutes of the prayer, unable to resist the corruption. However, others immediately take their place, unfazed by the sight of their fellows turning to dust in seconds. Then a nauseating stench engulfs the ship's decks like a wave, causing people to retch forth their innards. Finally, every deck is plunged into darkness. Ghosts of the past walk among the living, stealing breath from those weak of spirit. And still the prayer is not extinguished. It's hard to tell if the prayer service has lasted several hours or several days. At some point, you feel your very essence overflow with heat and power, and then the intruding will falters. The distorted disc vanishes from the void ship's augers as if it had never been there, and at long last everything is quiet. As everyone slowly recovers from what just happened, reports begin to come into the captain's bridge. You lost a third of your crew in the unequal fight, and the fortunate survivors are going to take quite some time to come round. All hail the rogue trader. Golden Force Amber World, look enchanting even from orbit. Proclaim yourself the sovereign of Amber World. From that moment, the world belonged to the rogue trader alone. Your people eradicated the settlement's housing and unclean followers of the profane cult. The corruption instilled by the King of Distortion loosened this grip, and the estates of Amber World can breathe a sigh of relief thanks to the efforts of the new ruler. Yet malicious servants of the archenemy still lurk in the shadows, waiting for the right moment to wrap the planet in a web of heresy. Evil does not simply disappear without a trace. Big gods, people. Unforeseen events. I'm not gonna demand tribute, let's leave the poor folks alone. But there's still something here, unforeseen events. Not explored. Why is it still not explored? Do I have to demand tribute for this to go away? Relieved to free of archenemy's yoke, planet subjects gratefully send you their humble gifts. Well, fine, I'll take my tributes. I think that's all. Hey, farmer, turning to dust? What a good idea. No, it's not a good idea. Why would it be a good idea? How are you doing, farmer? Hope you're well today. I pressed the wrong button again. I keep doing the same thing. You are made from dust, dust you shall become. You don't mind it. You don't have to rush to it, though. Just because it's an eventuality doesn't mean it's a good idea to get it as fast as possible. None are sieged yet. Okay, I don't follow. Is it about the wait, let's look at these first. We were told that Xenos are attacking our colonies, but I haven't had any indication or request or anything yet. Okay, I can trade people for profit factor, let's do that. Profit factor for adamantine and plasteel, let's not do that. People for promethium and chemicals, I have 19 people. I think it's okay to trade maybe, but I also have even more of those. I'm not gonna buy these. I don't need provisions. Okay, I have 116 profit factor. Time is just an illusion anyhow. Lunchtime, doubly so. Just because it's an illusion, it doesn't mean you shouldn't enjoy it. You should enjoy it even more before the illusion breaks. It's not at the moment. That's why you said open colony management. As it will show, there's with oh, you said open colony management. I don't understand that. I thought you said open colony management as opposed to closed colony management. I wasn't sure what you meant. Don't be so grim. What do you mean? You are being grim. I'm trying to be hopeful. Farmer, come on. I'm trying to lift your spirits. Calling me grim. Okay, I'm happy you are happy, farmer. I'm happy you are happy. So stop the Xenos race on your holdings undetermined. That's great, farmer. That's great. Venus spirits lifting in the setting, true. I think that's all, chat. I think we did all the rumors that we can follow. We did all the contracts that I wanted to do. We completed all the quests that we could find. We visited all the systems and all the planets, scanned everything, placed extractiums on all the resources that we wanted to place on, and some more. I want to remove some of them actually at some point. And that's pretty much everything that I can think of. We just have to go back, turn this quest in, and it's gonna be a straight route to probably end of the Act 2, I am guessing. I don't know what else there would be. But there should be something. But there is no side stuff left at the moment. I have to do some jumps for the next mission to trigger. Oh, I was just going to my palace. Let's see. Go to the palace. Talk to Clementia. If she has nothing to say, we can jump randomly. Try to trigger something. Nothing. Let's talk to Skelander. Nothing. So we need to jump around them. Put on Van Halen. Okay, I thought my save was while still in the galaxy screen, but apparently not. And we don't have to randomly jump. We can find something for us to do, like removing an extractium. Go towards there. What do we want to remove? Plasteel, +2 plasteel in planetoid. Planetoid. Who knows which one is +2? This is a planetoid with plasteel. Man, it's too far away. I don't want to deal with it right now. Let's do some safe jumps. Achilles Gallagher reports Xenos raid against a merchant ship in the silence of Mare Segrets. Coordinates of a hypothetical contact have been forwarded to the crew. If you support your subjects and fight back against Xenos personally, we must hurry. It's unlikely that the merchant ship will be able to resist enemies of immense. Okay. Okay, so where are we going? An important event has occurred in one of your protector's colonies which calls for Rogue Trader's personal attention. You can visit the colony and complete the event at any time. You can find out more information. Is it in Dargonus? Mare Segrets. Where is Mare Segrets? I don't know where Mare Segrets is. Is it that new place? Silence of Mare Segrets. Okay, where is the request indicator? That yellow triangle. I don't see anything. There is no such place. Am I being blind right now? So this is colony number 1, Mortus Aces. Colony number 2, Mundus Valencius. Colony number 3, Telecos Epsilon. Colony number 4. Where is that? Falstone. I need to go to Falstone. Falstone is supposed to be somewhere here. Do I not have a safe here? No, this is Footfall. Falstone was supposed... Why did it disappear? Turnitos. It's here. Oh, it's right here. Why does it not say Turnitos or Falstone? Why does it say... Attack in the silence of... What is Mare Sacred? Okay, let's go. Mare Sacred is north of Telikos. Oh, there it is. You're right. Arrive in time to help the void ship. You're right. So why did it say Falstone? It's so confusing now. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm trying to understand exactly how I'm supposed to find it, other than just looking like this. That's an event, not a mission. Oh, there are two things going on at the same time then? Oh, you're right. That's a separate thing. You're right. I need to go there as well. Space combat. Let's get space combat. Oh, let's remove this 2 plasteel. Wait, I never placed it in the first place. Okay, let's take down the Drukhari.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Okay.
Fire at will.
I don't think we can hit that one. Even if I'm 5 ahead, there's no way. Actually... I think I can hit it. No, wait. Oh, I think I can hit it. No! Miscalculated. Wait, what if I use this? No, it will reach here. Streamer made a mistake. Oh. Why am I so aggressive? I remember that. I wasn't angry. I made a mistake. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. I remember that. I wasn't angry at all. I was making fun of it. Streamer made a mistake. Oh. Okay, okay. Calm down. Calm down. Ah, that's very funny. Okay.
Launch batteries. Volley.
Man, I gotta go protect that. Three. Oops. I'll protect it from afar.
Coordinates set.
Another notch on the macro cannon.
Whatever you want. New message. This time he is not reporting yet another attack, but the alleged location of one of the Xenos leaders. Achilles' aides have reported that said leader will be heading an attack on the Paradise World Grantis. There's one cache, the planet belongs to Caligos Winterscale, another rogue trader. Master Scalander noted in his message that responding to a distress call is unlikely to be considered an incursion to somebody else's territory. The governor of Grantis will most likely send out a call for raid the moment the raid begins, and if your warship happens to be nearby, no one will question your reasons for landing. Okay. What is this? I do have an extraction here. No, I don't. Then why does it... Do I not have an extraction here then? I do. This is very weird. See, it's the same icon with phlogiston and plasteel, and it's different for promethium. The extractium icon, it's also here for phlogiston, and it's not here for promethium because it's not being extracted. So you would assume that plasteel is being extracted because it has the extractium icon, but when you go into the planet, it doesn't have one. I think maybe I placed one earlier, then removed it, and this is a bug. I'm going to take care of this first. Cult of the Final Dawn has poisoned the colony's water supplies. All who drink from the tainted sources start mutating at frightening speed. Purchase an emergency shipment of water. Distract the people by proclaiming that this plight is the Emperor's punishment for their tolerance, which costs us security, complacency, efficiency, and people. Request support from the Cognizance fleet. This is cheap. This is the cheap option because we have enough explorators' reputation. Empty the water tanks and order people to wait for the next shipment. No, okay, let's request support. Quickly and efficiently, the tech priest set up a powerful water treatment plant. The purified water has a peculiar taste, but at least it's safe to drink. Okay. Okay, so where are we supposed to go next? The Winter Scale planet. Answer the call for help from Grantis. 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 There we go, it's here. Discovered plasteel, but we are not extracting it. Is this a short mission too? Okay, let's do it then. I was considering calling it, but if it's a short mission, let's do it.
Do it.
I'll do the mission. Leveled up. Okay, it starts. No intelligence? Why is intelligence not an option? I am the Rogue Trader and the Lord Captain. I guess I either go agility or willpower. Let's go willpower. Our willpower is really low. Commerce. Get strengths. Coercion. Nah. Athletics. Or warp. Fellowship. Tech use. Perception. Carouse. Agility. Doesn't really matter. This one. Awareness. She has the highest awareness, so awareness. I don't think I can use it from up there. It's a way to get back down.
I always keep my options open.
The imprint of torment and fatigue has been left upon this world. The mark of my dark cousins is so stark, it cannot be anything but a trap.
Dark cousins? Meaning the Xenos that repel even their own repellent kind? My weapon will be put to use here.
I always have a backup plan.
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination. Such filth will not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
Why is that voice acting?
Why? I sent an invitation by way of the cattle that dwelt on this world. And the chosen has so obediently appeared. How are my words anything but the truth? One of my soft-bodied kin. What meager offering tempted you to lower yourself to attending these animals? Or does their company remind you of being among your lost brothers and sisters?
What do you know about my brothers and sisters, Dark One?
Only that they wander blind and helpless, robbed of their home and hope. But why am I telling you this? Isn't it your duty to watch over your kin, outcast?
My, this beast can speak our language.
Speaking your language is slightly less trying for my patience than being forced to listen to a monkey machine butchering our tongue. Besides, I want you to understand well what I'm about to tell you. How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin always have enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
Aggravating, is it not, having someone beat you at your own game?
Do not try my patience, monkey.
Void take you, miscreants.
Predictable. Boring. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all. You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum. That is where our disputes will be settled. The Cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
Oh, you're finished pontificating? I think I dozed off there for a second. Do you mind repeating the whole thing from the start? The mask of composure vanishes from the Xenos' face, spitting out a florid, vehement tirade. Tirade? He draws his weapon. He just shut and run.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy!
And we couldn't do anything in the meanwhile. I mean... I don't really have any good places to place them. There's one over there as well. Oh, we got an injury from that attack? What? Hey, Angry Meerkat, welcome in. Hope you are doing well today. Good to see you.
Me soul hunger, if you insist, Lord Captain. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Let's keep the chat to English, or translate what you said for us, Meerkat. Hey Nix, how are you doing today? Good to see you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
It sure will snow today, otherwise it's been a good day. It's been good. It's been good. I think we are getting closer to the end of this act.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Ancestors guide me.
You are doomed.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
No, I'm gonna stay here.
Doubt is...
Shouldn't have used the run and gun. It's okay though.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Pain is all.
You will not withstand my
Faith
vengeance.
without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
What a
power resides in the will of the righteous. Strike is a prayer.
Foul breath. Woe to you.
sure have.
Call this a strike?
Okay. Let's do it.
At your beck. One fewer target.
My blood.
Indeed. It will be at your beck and call.
Kemorak.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I'll show you the real pain.
Oh, come on. Pascal is falling off in effectiveness. It's okay. You don't have to hit all three. But I don't want to hit Abelard.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Pay for this in blood.
I took care of this one.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Target well struck.
I move as if unseen.
Fortune favors the swift.
I don't have AP, so I cannot make another attack.
That is beneath me.
Except like this.
If it serves another soul slips beyond the veil.
What a disgrace.
So this guy is left.
Who, if not me?
High momentum.
Oh, this is Cassia. This is not Argenta. Oh, no. Mistakes were made.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
This can't be.
I'll do it.
She is here.
That's all.
Pay attention.
Cabalite armor. Okay. Splinter rifles are exotic rifles. Don't think I'm interested. Reinforced incubus armor. That's medium with 55%. That's really high. I'm still not interested.
Is there money to be made?
So this was the way back. Okay, I don't think I have fully explored here.
You replaced your body with iron, but greed cannot be cured with cold metal. Stop looking at my gear with such avarice, monkey.
I have no intention of taking it, only of studying the unnatural perversions to which you have subjected the gift of technology.
Okay. I think that's all. That's all, yeah. So we gotta meet that guy. We gotta go meet that guy. But I think I'm probably done for today. Unless you tell me like there is only 1 hour to finish the act, something like that. Probably is not the case. There's probably quite a bit more. It's more to finish the act, okay. That's what I thought. Probable location. So we gotta go look for him anyway. Lapidus Mortis, Last Chance of Cyrene, Litoribum Maledicta. I have no idea where those are. It's one of these 3. Which means I have to go to Mundus Valensis. Let's go there and end there. So it's either this or this, right? Lapidus Mortis, Last Chance of Cyrene, Litoribum Maledicta. So how do we understand which one it is? I am assuming it's not one of these, like I don't have to visit all the worlds. Examine the mysteries. Oh. So it's this thing. Yeah, let's make a save and see if this is a quick thing or a slow thing. I should repair. So for all intents and purposes, this is the end of stream save. Okay, it's a book event. Wait, what? Any changes in the constructs? Confirming visual changes. Detecting an energy spike of an unknown nature. Cogitator network overloaded. Peripheral systems offline. Confirming visual changes. The gates, what is that? Continue. Look out, Lord Captain. I was supposed to end the stream, now okay. I'm gonna look at this. We are detecting activity near the object. Observations indicate that the signatures are very similar to ships, Lord Captain. Xenos ships. Fire the sacred ordnance on one of the targets. Order received, executing now. Targeted, one of the Xenos ships has fallen. Glory to the rock trader. Wait, what's that? Lord Captain, alert, another Xenos ship inbound. Must be a boarding party. What? Where did it come from? It was hiding nearby. It closed and undetected while we were distracted by the construct. It's right by us. It's aiming for the engines module. Emergency, confirming contact with the enemy ship in the engine area. So is this a fight? A ship fight? It is, okay. 3 of them. Can I do it in 4 minutes? Yeah, let's do this fight.
Make every shot count.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Wait, why did my turn end? I don't know. Not sure what happened there.
Fire at will.
Every time I destroy a ship, it's like the fight restarts.
Lance batteries. Volley.
Hey Draven, welcome in. How are you doing?
One would have to be blind not to realize how very pretty we all are.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked
Last
by Draven.
seconds achievement. I was about to end the stream, then I got... For some reason I decided to do another event and a fight.
You would know it might be.
Wait, how did we turn around? What the heck? What happened? Why did we turn around? What?
Fire at will.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Yeah, something like that. Reading some marks. Enjoy. I'm, well, tired, hungry, but really well. Doing really good. Lord Captain, we have dealt with the watch ships of these beasts, but the Xenos boarding party has landed on the ship. They are advancing steadily toward the plasma drive. The enforcers are being... Oh, now I gotta do this fight as well. Enforcers are being overrun. They are asking for reinforcements. If we do not help them, this filth will destroy our vessel from the inside. Oh, are you serious? Maybe I should reload. Maybe I should reload and it just ends. This is gonna go on like this. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. Okay, I'm going to rewind that to before the ship battle.
Next 242 just
I'm gonna
boosted
call this
Gorky
stream.
17.
As I said, this was, for all intents and purposes,
just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
the end of the stream save, so that's called.
Next 242 just boosted Dark Sun.
I think we did good. I feel we are getting close to the end of Act 2. There cannot be too much more left. Cannot be too much more left. I mean, we did all the side content. It's gonna be main quest after main quest, I think, and it will be end of Act 2. Oh, the ads? Let's find a raid target before the ads. Okay. Let's go say hi to LGG. She's doing Diablo 2. Hi, thank you for the bits and thanks for the one follow there. And thank you everyone for stopping by today and sharing some of your day with me. I'm not streaming tomorrow. We are going to be working with Parrots to try and finish up the Mithril Hub stuff for the critical hits. But I will be back on Monday for our Monday stream, the Barbie stream, which is going to be really fun, I think. So hope to see you then. And until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.